And thus say hello to YouTube. Hello, YouTube. AA Heroes. Yes, Lapis. Also, so just so we're aware, because this is one of the things I did want to clear up. The creepy like stick crow raven spirit dudes were not a part of the darkness. So like, because I was getting a little bit confused about that, because like, you know, we had the Elizabeth, you know, Lieutenant Dan doing his like thing, but then I also was like being stalked by those dudes. So I was like, I like, what? So what is this supposed to mean? Or like, are they working together, or what's going on here? Yeah, I know that they were shown during that tattoo, but I didn't know because I was getting the Elizabeth saying Jamie part, I was like a little bit confused of whether or not these are supposed to be the same or like different. They were different. Which is like, okay, well, that makes it slightly more scary because, you know, Jamie was treating it as though it was the same.
This is the main place we're going to be most of the arc, from what I understand.
I'm gonna fight the masculine urge to NPC as Carver today because I know that I will get stuck in it and I won't stop.
Hello. How's it going?
I just showed up as an NPC as Carver.
Hello?
What's up?
Oh, no.
How's life?
We don't need him here.
I haven't seen you in like a whole
It's been a whole
17 hours.
I'm good. I got my VTuber model uploaded here, so I'm happy.
Sweet.
I drank a little too much last night, and I'm driving 14 hours tomorrow, so I'm having a great time.
Good luck with that.
Having so much fun.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
How are you people?
Who are you people?
Anywho. Good to see you, though.
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here? So annoying.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
What the hell? Pizza! Okay, taking that as a no. Okay, taking that as a no.
Yeah.
Okay, taking that as a no. Okay, taking that.
Just like looking around, it's like there's like
taking that as a no.
4 students and like
Joe, don't do that.
17 AOD.
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going
You
on
know,
here?
it's just the appropriate
God,
balance
my
of things
big
as
guy
all
again.
things are considered.
Nonsense.
Hello, chat.
Why?
I mean, I was just like, what are
What
those?
the hell?
But yes.
Stop being so annoying.
What are those?
I got up.
Those are my Crocs.
No, that's your sharks.
Oh.
I'd cry if I wasn't already dead inside.
Professor's got a gun.
I'm just exhausted, but I'll do fine. Hello.
Hello.
Good.
Hello.
Howdy. Sorry, I'm like
Hello.
looking at memes right now.
Hello.
I'm-
Duck.
Mansion.
What the? You goose! You
Good.
goose!
This was just like, just look down like, duck. Just
Duck.
like, so incensed. No!
You goose!
Ah, exactly.
You goose.
That's great.
Fun times.
Fun.
Also, hello to the both of you.
We watched what nearly 3 movies, just
Nearly.
waiting for a. We watched
Mhm.
K-pop Demon Hunters, the Minecraft movie, and half of the Five Nights at Freddy's.
So you're just fully brain rotted. I see.
Yep.
Yes.
We're fully
Fully
brain-rotted,
100%
we're ready for
brain rotted.
Ascension.
Got it. All right.
I'm
Perfect.
ready to look at something
Perfect.
and be like, chicken jockey and
Oh
enjoy
my
it.
god.
I wanna make that one joke where the lady was like, finish? No, what was it?
Finish? No, I think he's. I think he's
Yes, I can read it. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sorry, wake up!
What do you mean worth 5 emeralds? That's steal.
Not supposed to death wish? What do you think this is? Not AA? We're all just waiting for our eventual demise here. Come on now, you know this. Hopefully next week I will have another Jamie outfit to show you guys too. Hopefully. Yeah, I think that was the alpaca. Speaking of chicken jockey. Don't worry, these probably won't be the models that they're using. Whenever I hear alpaca or see an alpaca, how many of you know The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? Shoot the coin far. I don't think I have the. Oh no, this is the combat model. Yeah, we got a beanie on. So there's an episode of Billy and Mandy. In which I think it was like Billy's mom for some reason turns into a kid, and like is like jealous of Billy's friends or something like that, because like Billy, anyway, they go to the movies, right? And so Billy's there to is getting dragged back and forth between 2 movies, and so he goes to see like this like, you know, like action movie with one of his friends. Was his dad? I don't know. Yeah. One of the movies he goes to see is like an action movie that his mom doesn't want him to see, right? And so his mom wants to drag him to like this like kids movie, and it's literally this kid with his alpaca climbing up a mountain. So whenever I think of alpacas, that's immediately that's what I think of. Action movie that has exploding penguins. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then the other one, yeah, was like, makes it up the mountain. And then at the end, like you get to the end, it's like, yay, we made it up the mountain. It was, anyway. Don't mind me, just core memories, you know.
Right as I hit you.
con madre. Loco, yo no sé cómo hay que gente que juega así de espalda, boludo.
That's what that says.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hi, what are you doing? I'm trying to fix something. Why did you need high ground? Always need high ground.
I think 3 fans would be cool enough to cool it down. Dude, you know what's been happening? So my my AC has been having this issue where at least the way I think my AC works is it's got like a cooling unit and a fan, right? And so what's supposed to happen is when it turns on, the cooling unit turns on and then the fan blows the air. Well, the fan has just decided that sometimes it doesn't want to turn on anymore. So, like, I hear the cooling unit going, but then just no cold air is getting blown anywhere. And, like, you know, suddenly it's like fucking a bajillion degrees in my house with no airflow. Like, I'm just watching the thermostat go 82, 85, 87. Repeatedly, Yoho, yes, repeatedly.
This is really fucking annoying. Let's see if I can figure this out.
In fact, I even this it happened first like a month ago, and after a couple of days of it happening, I put in a work ticket with my rental company, like, hey, this is happening. So they sent somebody out. They like changed out like a capacitor or something like that, and it was fine for the next couple of weeks. And then like 2 days ago, no, Wednesday, I think it was Wednesday, it started doing it again. Leaking Freon. So it works, but just turns into a block of ice and just can't. Yeah, yep. You don't want a Freon leak anyway. That shit, I'm like, pretty sure that's toxic. Yes, I heard somebody who's speaking Spanish too. Alright, I'm gonna sit while we wait so that I can get my sitting in. They would be the ones speaking Spanish. Are we doing the crow bird lady scene to what? What crow bird lady scene? Going to the house of cheap assholes. Yeah, 33-year-old AC. You might want to look up because I'm like somewhat sure that Freon-based ACs are illegal. I mean, I suppose it's possible that they got like grandfathered in or something like that, but you might want to check that. I'm pretty sure they got rid of Freon because it was one of the things actively destroying the ozone layer.
Look at her. In a few hours, she's going to be a year older.
In a few hours.
Who?
Her.
Who?
You're
invisible.
You're invisible.
Remember the crow that was killed? When the crows was killed? Is it from 1995 and they didn't face it? Yeah, I'm just saying, you might want to check your local laws, Jack. Because it's possible that you could, like, anonymously report it. And then they have to change it out. Oh, I don't... No, I don't think any of them got killed. It's, Jamie was one of the, like, the people who were nice to the crows. Oh, yeah, okay, that crow. Yeah. I mean, something happens, something happens. I'm not gonna force anything off that.
Get hydrated. Oh, cool. I'll fucking do
Get
that in a
hydrated,
second, man.
nerd.
Fuck you. I'm so fucking annoyed right now. Dude. I can't wait for next week. I am not on the wrong mic. I'm gonna harass you
why is Really?
specifically.
You sound like
Wait,
you're on the right
hold on.
mic.
And stream. Well, on stream I'm not, apparently.
Ah. Okay.
Let me listen. No, you're far away. What the fuck?
You're gonna look into that because fuck these guys. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Like,
I'm gonna do you better. I'm gonna.
I vaguely remember that. Yeah, if something happens with it, something happens with the crows. The only thing that was really said is that it was it Ariana, Rise? I know Jamie and Rise, I think, were the ones who were like nice to the crows. So. That wouldn't be the worst idea. I mean, you know, we're still practicing and retrieving it ourselves, but that's not actually a bad idea.
Not loading. Dumb.
I'm gonna go get a water bottle. That sounds like a
you know
great
what?
idea.
Is it because they're not bound? There's other things not bound? I don't know.
Zach, all I
Also,
guess
I
you
need
had
to
now.
talk to you later about.
I'm gonna crow get up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. What is this wanton violence going on here?
Put it down.
You're really gonna shoot a boy with his dog? Shit, man!
Violence against
You know you were
wonton.
out for it. Shit!
Do it.
Tell the shelter they're gonna get 2 people back in cages.
Do it. Oh.
Jarvis creases fucking Jordans. Oh shit. Jarvis creases Jordans.
He's dead. He got shot dead. Okay. 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 Okay.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Howdy, Imagine and Chat. Imagine one hi.
What's up, Shadow? Thank you for the resub. 9 good old months. Welcome on back in. Thank you for your continued support here at the Completely Legitimate Business Company. Much appreciated.
I swear to goodness, I'm going to break Sakura in half if they stay in that fucking avatar. I swear to God.
Don't talk to me or my son again.
Where are they? Where are they?
Far back and just dashing about.
Like not this
Ready to
time,
be
but
all,
the
be all
next, not this
cold
time.
and miserable? Hell yeah.
Yeah. Potentially should be. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Cake's your only source of warmth. Mine now.
Oh no. Well, luckily for me, I can. No, I die now.
I'm not going to tell anyone about it.
Congratulations, I am now Popsicle. I am a meat popsicle.
You're now blind. Because I put it over your eyes.
That's fair. That's fair. I got.
From this school.
That's why I wanted to see if you were a potential.
It's not even my climate.
Imagine seeing like a bunch of kids going on like a field trip and they just abduct you. That's
Oh,
essentially what you
hello,
just went through.
Spurka.
Abduction?
Oh no! You know, look at Twitter and
Yep. Yep. Hello, nerdos.
Hello.
Howdy.
You alright?
That. It's just loud.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, good to see the both of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, good to see you.
Just running around and saying hello.
Yeah.
Keep thinking of Jamie printing the crows to the point where he falls off the cliff. Yeah, Jamie doesn't need to learn how to fly. He'll get the crows to do it for him.
That's great, honey. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Hello. Yeah.
Howdy.
Hello.
Can I put my bell on this? I can't.
Very sad.
Hello. It's okay. Look, I got cheese feet now.
Cheese
Cheesers.
feet?
They look like big blocks of cheese.
Or butter.
Or butter, yeah.
That does
Cute
not
tail,
butter
that's
fingers,
funny.
butter feet. Anyway,
Turn
yes.
off my slide option.
Hi, hello. How's it going?
Hello.
Stop the slide.
Still can't believe you let him do you like this.
Hey, man.
Taking shortcuts, man. Making deals with the devil. Taking shortcuts. You know where that gets you.
How is that? What considers a
Yeah.
shortcut when there's
I
nothing that
actually
has a,
agree with
there's
Jamie.
no actual plan to it?
You done messed up, girl. You done messed up.
God damn.
Vanguard's getting into some shit again.
Oh no.
Not my
Vanguard's always getting in shit.
Not my problem
True.
anymore.
Nah, I'm forcing you back into Vanguard.
Peh. You of all people.
I mean, hey, look, listen. Augusta's like, we should get Jamie back in, and then Chips is like, we should get Jamie back in Vanguard, and then apparently Varian wants you back in Vanguard. I just haven't spoken to him yet, so I'm just like, okay, I guess we're getting Jamie back in Vanguard.
We're getting the band back together. I had to do my solo tour for a bit, you know. I don't think I'm like 99% sure Zach would object most vehemently against that.
I questioned Augusta, but I wasn't really against it. I was like, I can work with him, but we gotta talk first. And that was like my condition. I was like, he can't come back in before we've talked.
All right.
So, that was, yeah.
I'm not sure Jamie would want back in, so we'll see.
And that's fair.
Yeah. You know, something about getting punched in the face and kicked while down.
Oh,
and all
well,
that,
I mean,
you know.
There's more water under the bridge, right?
Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, we'll roll with that as we're going along. You keep that in your pretty little mind. Would Jamie go back? I honestly don't know.
That's how you know it's fucking good if it's made in Sweden.
You know what the funny part is? Like, if somebody suggests that, oh, man, like, Jamie just, like, look at them and be like, are you actually insane? Like, I think, would he if it was an order? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think if he was told he was going back, that would be in some ways even spicier, because that's just another fucking like, these people are incompetent idiots that he could just like
Because it went away. Yeah. Bro, I can't find it.
I think right now, if he was like, oh yeah, hey Jamie, if you want to go back to Vanguard, you can, he'd be like, shut the fuck up. Just, you know, like, not actually saying that, but like, no. Why would I want to do that?
That chicken looked pretty good,
Oh my god, it did.
I do.
On the other hand, we could get our
Hi
balcony
guys, it's
back.
one of your DMs for tonight. If I can get everyone to begin to gather up
So there's
at the
that.
wall, so look for the mirror area.
We would get the balcony back. So. There is like, I know that, because I know multiple people are out. I know Uzuo's obviously out, but apparently poor
If I can get everyone
Jay
to gather at the mirror wall, all of the cast, please.
apparently smashed his finger in his car door. Curry still has no VR. It just like completely gave up. No, Dita, because Gigi got pulled away from a family trip. Yeah, Miss You's still waiting for her VR. I don't. Chips. I'm gonna guess is doing stuff. I think Rock is dealing with just too much heat. Or was it his internet? I don't. He was having some issue today.
Okay, please. I mean, I know you're not gonna listen to me, but please don't push yourself.
Oh God, if any of you are currently in the middle of a heat wave, prioritize your own health before your
I'm in Florida. That's always happening.
Yeah, I'm in Arizona. It's permanent heat wave here.
I walk out and I drown.
Yeah, no, that's why I don't want to live on the East Coast.
It do be kind
Okay,
of
I'm gonna just use Discord so you all can hear me.
Look, if we roleplay cold, we'll feel cold.
Exactly.
So today's going to be a bit light on people here because it is holiday weekend for the US.
And Anime Expo.
But show needs to go on. We've been on break for a while. Today we will be using 3 public maps. There is some immersion breaking stuff in these maps.
Yeah, Curry's VR broke, so he's like trying to raise funds to
So
get
if
a
you
new one.
see a map that's not our map, Theater of the Mind it. It's the map of our world that we have cemented, and not another map. If you see another thing like a Easter egg that is obviously not belonging in the lore, ignore it. We're gonna try our best to hide them in the map.
I can find a Daka. Let's go. Daka.
Oh, I fully agree, Crazy. I fully agree. I cannot handle humidity.
In the second map, there are locations that will be blocked off with a red outline. Just assume that those are manned. They're guarded and they're off limits. Let's see, anything other out of character stuff. We're going to try to be ending tonight around the 4 to 5 hour mark, and I'll let you guys know when that occurs in Discord. Okay, so it has been another day's travel from where we previously left off. We are now arriving at the outskirts of the capital of the North, Isadel City. Is there any questions for myself and Emo before we hop into the first map?
Should we be in combat or socials to start off with?
Socials, please. Yeah, or social combat. Any other questions for DMs? Okay. For those of the Academy that aren't present for the roleplay today, assume they're in the caravan, they're off doing their own machinations, helping out. But you may not be able to find certain folks if you're looking for them, but do what you gotta do. But if there's no other last minute questions, we'll begin to go to the first map. Going once, going twice. Okay.
first, real quick.
Oh shit, you have sound effects.
Oh, no Hoshi either, actually. I just realized that. And no Rana. Ah!
Cast members, if you may go in. Stay in spawn. I'll let you know where to go once you're in.
So Faith, I totally don't know what this is.
Yeah, and when Zach came in, he was like, "What the fuck did you guys do?"
Shit, the fuck?
Yeah, the big thing for Jamie in that sense is basically like you're just taking the easy way out, you know?
The amount of loose spirits spawning in. Oh god. Have you heard of the award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which now comes free with A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, and Stormblood with you before you have to buy anything?
Man, can I skip this ad? Can I skip this ad?
Good. We're past this.
He's looking with the ISP rate again? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I thought he was having internet issues. Apparently, so was I. So, as a note, if I cut out, hopefully it comes back up. My internet earlier yesterday was having issues, and we dropped once today. So,
Cast members, once you're in the map, go ahead and head backwards from where you spawn. We're gonna be at the tail end of the bridge.
Though
Go ahead and stop at
it
the
will
rubble.
happen sometimes
That's
here in
where
Arizona
we're
when it gets too hot.
starting.
Like cables just get overheated, melt, break. So.
All of the music today in the map should be all right to use. But if you want to be completely safe,
It definitely
Yeah,
is. It's stuff
14
that I
music's
actively use.
so good.
Going too far.
Oh, Gavin
You
is
guys
here.
chill out here. We're gonna make sure
Nice.
AOD is ready, and then I'll pop back up to let us go cards up.
Where's the pop tarts?
Okay, when the boss is fully aggro, where's the DPS, stay out of the circles, don't be floor tanks. Is there music in this world? Yes.
I find it funny that some people still get surprised that Zach is angry and offended. I mean, there's a little bit of irony in it, but yeah, I mean, look, like, we've talked about this a lot. There are plenty of things that Jamie does which I don't agree with.
You've gone too far.
That's why they're characters. That's why they're not me. That's why they're not you. We're portraying a character. Okay, we're not standing here.
Are you sure that was indigestion and not the intervening?
Technically yes, but this isn't the version of the instance where you are actually fighting it. This is just the
story where you're going before.
So nice to have a working fucking right controller.
Yeah, but no, this isn't the boss fighting.
So nice now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder.
On my way home from work the other day. And I was like, I want to get out of my car and do it so bad, but I can't.
I'm so glad to be interacting with everyone.
On a side note, Emo,
Oh, yeah, you're gonna want
I did think about the thing you said on Thursday. And I was like, yeah, you're probably right. And I'm trying to like see how I can kind of come to a little bit of a happier middle ground.
The balance. That's all
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah. Yep. I mean, it's kind of like part of it is by design, but I also like might be overdoing it a little bit.
You're fine, buddy.
Yeah. But thank you for the feedback, regardless. Is Howl or Stealth with you guys? Howl is with us, yes. Stealth, I believe, is not. I think Stealth is still recovering from his recent illness, I think it was. But I don't know off the top of my head.
Oh, yes. It's your first time?
It's aggressive marketing.
Yeah, something like that.
I forget what.
But Hal is around here somewhere.
There's a marketing term for the shop.
Gonna be the main DM today. So that's who we're missing. Uzu and Cortez. Missing Augusta and just 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing 7 people? 8 people? Yeah, 2 from there, 2 from there, 2 from there. 1 from there. Is there an... 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, Shizu's missing. Shizu's missing. That's right. So we're like about half here. But yeah, holiday weekend. Ah, yeah, Jin, yes. That's right. We probably have more people missing than here. But yeah, yes. Well, Miss You is out because she needs a different VR headset as well. She's waiting for the big screen too. And Ronnie / Arashi's gone. Ribbo's not attending? Well, Ribbo's not in. I mean, I guess she was there as Wix. Or not Wix, Crescent. So I wasn't counting her as a student. Yeah, 4th of July, Anime Expo weekend. Just kind of happens.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger or something. What do they say?
That's people stop him. So I've been thinking about it, and I think like the Finn stuff really set him off. But Jamie is in almost in a nihilistic point of view, where it's like, whatever, none of this shit matters anyway. Well, Flora left AA. Crescent's still here. But yeah, so I kind of need. I think I need to kind of get back into that mode where. Because I think we're in that mode before Finn showed up. And then Finn showed up, and it was just like, oh, time to murder all the things again. But I think we gotta reel it back in a little bit, and we're going to go back into our like, fuck it, doesn't matter.
Attention, everybody, attention. We are ready to go. Ascension Academy and their caravans have arrived at the city of Isadel and its grand
bridge.
Get up. What the fuck was that? Heard that.
The bridge looks worn. A recent attack, possibly a siege, occurred. There are some guards present that seem to be cleaning up.
That actually really hurt.
Very few voices. Somber. Somber time for this city. There are, from afar, several large individuals that look about 8 feet tall, the very end of the bridge, guarding a closed gate. But with that said, we may go cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Let's have some hot meals today, shall we?
I'm good.
It seems like it's seen some better days.
Guess let's walk in. Under this bridge, and it's not.
It's very large. It's no better up here either.
I'd like to see any of these statues.
I was about to say they're fucking old, but if there's rubble in the streets, then I mean, I guess we'll find out what the fuck happened here.
Yeah, no, we're good.
They're open
It's off.
anyway.
The coin's just not a part of the combat trigger.
How much they can lie about saying things are good here.
Chasing people fixing the bridge.
There's holes in this bridge. Ruined wooden structures too.
Here's the main way into city.
I wonder if they're expecting us or not. Yeah.
Yeah.
What does so much damage to a fortification like this?
The whole section is gone.
I'm assuming the tower in the distance on the right is what's supposed to be on this one. An element that large being destroyed is concerning.
I have no idea. I don't think Fan's been handed off yet.
Oh, don't worry, I think we're given the most action they've seen all day. Look at the man on the left, he's bored out of his mind.
Looks like we got most of the useful stuff off this thing.
What the hell is that?
It's a wyvern.
Oh. That must have sucked.
For it. More where this came from.
Oh, you clear your throat for something for me?
Yep. Zach's right up there. The giant fucking shield.
It could be worse. Of course, it could be worse. It can always be worse.
Yeah, no, I'm good up here.
Yep, you're gonna be here. See, I told you.
No worries, GG. Yeah, I saw your message. Sorry you have to miss it. We'll see you next week, though, yeah? Have fun on your trip. We went and see how much Jimmy got stronger.
The structure of the bridge, the corpse through sea, having
I mean,
this was recent.
it's more like he has just more confidence in what he can do. I don't know if he's necessarily gotten that much stronger. When he got to the academy, it was very squeamish and like unsure about his own powers. He was a little bit afraid of his own powers in a lot of ways. But now he's just like ready to sling it around, you know? It's more like refinement than a increase in strength. Yeah, exactly, Gigi. And in the past, I think that Jamie would have hesitated to jump into combat by himself. And I think he still does a little bit, but not nearly as much as he did before, you know? So, should we be worried about that?
We should be fine for the most part. They're either escorting us or making sure that we're not hostile, most likely.
I mean, they could have done that when we walked past, yeah?
I don't know why we'd need to be worried. We're not here for bad intentions.
Besides, I'm pretty sure that word of our arrival should have been ahead of us.
We are expected here. We were ordered here.
Damn, this place is just gonna follow in his footsteps.
Getting blessings doesn't care as much. Very true. That's also true. I think Jamie also went very much from like the waiting things to happen to making things happen.
Stay in the center, please. Yeah, and keep an eye on the back.
Good thing.
Alright, stand still, shut up, and let someone else talk.
There's a lot of people. Yes.
Good thing I have a shield and back.
Why do they think that they're gonna jump us?
Just be calm.
Who has a guilty conscience here?
Freaking out now.
Guess this is as good as mine.
No freaking.
Not even waving back. Road.
Well, I mean, there was that one officer that uses them as like trained scout birds, so maybe it's a common practice up here.
Most likely. That's why I'm so like.
Bird become a messenger bird. I should train Corby. I should train Corby in the art of message. I will make messenger birds.
Grab my chicken. Deploy paprika.
Tactical paprika.
Hopefully they're okay back at the academy. Worry about them sometimes.
They'll be fine. It's not like we've abandoned the place. I'm sure someone's taking care of them.
Oh, so. Know that a
I
lot of
told-
people don't really have time.
I told the guards to take care of the birds. Paprika is a bird by correlation, therefore will be taken care of.
Besides, I'm pretty sure the
moving
service
forward.
goblins have everything under.
We're being waved.
We move forward.
Ooh.
Guess we're going in the middle.
May I suggest keeping an eye on your students, making sure they stay in line.
Zombies of it already.
Is the blonde girl? Oh, what are the new professors? Okay, bye. I don't actually remember what she's a professor of.
Where the go are we? Go ahead.
Ah, yes.
Carbuncle.
The best
Father.
expansion.
No gawking way.
Based.
Allowed.
No, it moves. It's alive.
Oh, fuck. I was more immersed with that thing here. Oh my god, it's going up the stairs. Holy fuck. I did so much.
running away.
throwing
Yep.
up, dude.
Part unicorn.
I was a crafting fiend.
Head of medical? Oh, yeah. And Nisha's missing too, actually. 'Cause I think Nisha was with us, right?
Not allowed. No death.
It's so cold. I'm not sweating my ass off.
What, you weren't shivering?
I'm sweaty.
If only there was a
I'm already
whisper
sick, don't get me
function.
worse.
I already have so many things to mumble under my breath to be petty about.
No.
They're definitely
Can't breathe.
I look at this
Sit
type
you.
of architecture.
People have
and
leader
go,
voices.
Who in their fucking mind build an entire castle?
Fire seeker?
Yes.
DM, we are cards down, but still stay in spawn. Let us get the world ready.
To get down below there.
What was that?
You're going to be in command alongside Zachary. So do you want to spend the next 4 hours finding
Understood.
where they put all the carbon?
If you had to do this all by hand, How long would this take? How long do you think this would take to build? If you had to do it by hand?
If you had to do it by hand,
It's gotta be like centuries, right?
probably centuries. They probably like built it. Cause I'm looking at the architecture and I'm like, damn, they were fucking like, it's amazing. But holy shit, it's inconvenient. If one thing falls, you're fucked. It's like it's like Tetris. So that like Tetris, where it's like those wooden blocks you like start pulling out. What are they called? Jenga?
Jenga?
That's kind of how it feels. One fucking wrong loose rock and you're fucked. It's going all the way down.
Not a whole lot of room for expansion either. Kind of limited.
No. You have to like try and branch out, but then you have to make more pillars and go.
That happened at the at the end of the last episode, GG.
It's definitely
So it's not new.
very nice.
Now, obviously, the inclusion of magic makes it a little bit different. But I mean, if you look at it, a lot of this would be still like hand-laid stone, yeah?
Oh yeah.
And I mean, you can already see like what happens when some place gets fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of damage. Well, could be worse.
It could be literally in pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Average hammered quaffing be like.
What is even the point of like those this entire?
I think you can walk. Maybe it's like pathways. Maybe.
I mean, walking on top would feel very. I guess there would have to be like a passageway in the middle to get into that like tower, I guess.
Or sometimes it could be maybe like it doesn't have to have a purpose. It's just a design like feature.
Bro, you spent that much time building this shit
Yeah.
for like
that's
just.
It's like the Sith.
What a waste of public funds.
It really is.
Ah!
Damn.
I would go over. I just don't.
I got him.
I would go over. I just don't know where where I would end up. Oh, that was what I was about to say. Invisible wall, maybe.
Invisible wall. How dare you?
Let me jump down you.
Oh my god.
I wish to.
Okay, straight up, every single MMO that I play, the very first thing I try to do is jump off a cliff, just to see if the developer lets you.
I think you have a problem.
No, so here's the thing. Just by the sheer fact of the developer letting you kill yourself in with just their world tells you what kind of game it is. Because if they don't, if there's an invisible wall and they don't let you jump, then it's a more hand-holdy experience, and they want you to go particular directions. If they do let you jump, then
can
it
do
shows that they
anything.
want you to have that freedom to make mistakes, and they want you to find your own way through the game.
Which is good. I like that. I didn't ever thought about it that way.
Boom.
Mind blown. You learn everything every day.
It's almost like I know game design. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, just a
Tiny bit. A little. You know,
smidge.
Fun fact, being a dungeon master actually is like palpable experience.
Yeah, pretty much.
To use for game and level design.
Yep.
Ooh.
Think about it, because you're world building, you're making characters, you're interpreting a story. Whole bunch of things.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Right? Making your own maps.
Mind blown. That's one way of dropping the mic.
Oh,
they found out how to jump off the edge.
Oh,
did they?
Where? Yep. It's up there. There's
Do a backflip!
There's a board up there that you can do settings and stuff.
I didn't change anything. Oh, I didn't.
Good morning, yeah.
Look for world settings.
Has the game sound.
Edge blocking invisible walls. We don't need those.
We don't
that?
need those.
If we die, we die.
World
There's
settings.
setting that they want us to. Edge blocking invisible walls.
Yep.
Didn't turn off.
People turn off and immediately just go to jump off the side. Bunch of fucking lemmings.
Suicide optional.
Professor, what does this magic room do?
Clip out of context from you.
It removes the walls of our mind.
All right, guys. If you go up the ramp, some of you have already. There's some world settings if you need to turn anything off.
And I exhaled and my fucking particle went off and I was like, oh my god.
We've done our best to hide the little guys, the carbuncles, but if you see one, you can either ignore them or treat them as a toy, a kid's toy. The large crystals, you will know as monocrystals. They seem to be powering the city. Other than that, I think we're set to go if everyone is ready.
I'm stealing them.
Let's fucking go.
I'll try not to have indigestion.
Walls are back on.
You're the only one I actually.
Further ahead.
Major cities or things like that.
Who the fuck are you?
My PC.
Who the fuck are you?
Fucking
Who the fuck are you?
right now.
Fuck off, that's who. Oh, fuck off.
I'm on guard duty.
Who the fuck are you? Fuck on?
Fuck in.
Fuck on. Fuck off.
Fuck out.
I'm crashing out.
Yeah.
That's typical.
You're gonna find that in a lot of places, homie.
Yeah, get on Final
Fuck you mean by
Fantasy,
that?
turn your camera down,
Or-
you can kind of see it. Everywhere.
Look at you, look like a Am I right?
The existence of fuck off
Oh yeah, the cobblestone has that.
means the existence of a
sex
fuck on.
implies that there is ranked competitive sex.
Oh my fucking god.
That's crazy.
You're like one step away from the Vaporeon meme.
I don't know shit about parallax, but I just know that. Ow.
Well, that's certainly a
Did you
comment
know
to
in
make from
terms
someone
of
who's
human
unranked.
compatibility, Vaporeon is the best.
Shut the fuck
I'm trying to reach Grandmaster.
It's a rough grind.
All right, guys.
Pacer test is
I think we're ready to go.
Fuck is my teammate?
Turn around.
When did you take your armor off?
Okay, we will go
I've had
cards
it
up
all. They took it in customs.
in 3, 2, 1.
They let us through the gates. That's a good thing.
I'll take this
you're
aversion.
representing the CAF here, so be on your best behavior.
If you have an aversion to heights, I wouldn't look over the left side at all.
Okay, now I'm curious.
Levi, can you not take like
I'm sorry to say, the CAF is not
fucked up route? I'm trying to follow in your footsteps, dude.
Yeah, when I played Pokemon Go, I mean Vaporeon was like the super tanky one.
Yeah, it's a little creaky over there.
I haven't touched Pokemon Go in forever.
Start repairs, I guess.
Basic repairs, yes.
Except you can't eat this cake, it's too big.
Wouldn't trust it with my life if it came to it, though.
I mean, give me enough time and I could try.
I mean, it should be enough to support a giant.
This guy was touched in like 4 years. I tried the the Monster Hunter version of Pokemon Go as well. Kind of meh on that as well.
Whatever happened here happened to the city, too.
Looks like it's been attacked. You're telling me they got past that big ass bridge?
They must have. Look at the chunks missing out of the wall.
They are wyverns. It's gonna happen.
They would have been attacked.
Oh. That dead blizzard
Where
thing.
the fuck is Victor walking?
Yeah, like multiple of them on the bridge.
Flying creatures flying in, terrorizing the city. Don't think we're barred from walking a little closer.
Do you have a wyvern?
We were far the fuck away at the bridge.
No.
Maybe I am on the wrong side.
here. Lieutenant. I shall take you to your quarters if you have any... Sorry. Sometimes stuff slips my mind. If you have any prisoners or anything...
I believe some of them are back with the... We do have at least one. I believe they're still back with the caravan. Once accommodations have been met with, they will probably... We can signal them to move forward and hand them over at due haste.
Very well then. I shall send men to retrieve. You shall follow me.
Mm-hmm.
Ascension, 4 men close.
Who are you anyway?
Huge steps. Isaac, pleasure.
Okay.
You?
I'm Jamie.
About time you introduced yourself.
Not my prisoner, not my problem.
Oh, they have one of the big fluffy ones.
I want to lick it.
Maybe we should inform Professor Blayside about that.
I think they might. Fair.
But it looks tasty.
These steps are huge.
Yeah, that is a pretty big snack over there, ain't it? I wonder how the libraries are here. Probably pretty big considering the buildings.
Just kind of like taking it all in.
Now there's the coat I know.
Oh, she is here. Guess he must have just shown up.
I want to let Laura know then, so she can prepare.
I thought he was a statue.
That's an FMA uniform, yeah?
That way.
Don't they?
Stony and stoic.
Well, yeah, stoic. Yeah, strong. All good things.
You're wearing armor, right? How do you?
So why exactly are you walking with us?
Hey, he likes it. See?
Just spin his helmet so he could hear it.
Why exactly are you walking with us?
Wait out here, shouldn't I?
Honestly.
I was just following the group.
Yeah, be careful with that.
Wait out here. I'm gonna get something to eat.
Accommodation.
The tavern's to the left.
This is really.
Is there anything we should be immediately aware of, or
Elaborate.
are we free to unpack and unwind for a bit?
What's Eddie?
You saw that too, right?
That's more than I guess. Thankfully, undamaged, unlike the rest.
Yeah, that was a gusto.
That's true.
Let us know.
A
bunch of hot suits. Barbarians.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
The way of
Ascension, unpack your gear and start getting a lay of the land. Start together in groups if you can. Don't go alone anywhere. And don't cause any issues. Remember, we are guests here. Treat this as if this better than your own home.
Understood, Professor. When are we unpacking?
Yes, Professor.
I don't know.
Why are we putting our crap down?
Nearby.
Mind if I
I'm
stick with
pretty
you?
fucking sure.
Yeah, sure.
But I am about to walk around and act as a tour guide. I've only been here once.
Our home is our home. I guess we look around.
Hell
With respect.
We can look upstairs.
Are we just putting our stuff down here or upstairs or?
Alright, men. You too. Hold out.
You can start down here if we find more find more of a bedroom or whatnot, we can move stuff around. But at the very least, utilizing the space, it seems.
Okay.
Not any demon language I know.
Coin is a coin? I mean, yeah, what about it?
Another thing, I was told
Northern? Yes.
In Northern, yes.
maybe say I was like a merchant or a trader while we're up here. Where did you go? I'm not actually like doing information gathering. We got bitch. Escort. It's gonna move with a big group.
That is, I don't think I'm saying that name properly.
No. I mean, we're here totally fine and legally. And helps, right? Like, there's no reason for them to take our weapons. But yes, a coin is just a coin.
Is that what you need to do to stay warm? Let me know what I need to do to help. Just stick to yourself.
Okay.
Overhead and
And I will
places to
put
lie
it
down, so
back.
definitely not too bad.
It's definitely going to be
Good, they'll be very accommodating, and maybe keep it on the down low about what you can do here.
Treat it like
Yeah,
Fallbrook.
that's true. Never mind.
Tomorrow?
Treat it like Fallbrook my ass.
That's just setting you up someplace.
I mean, unless one of our classmates, Narcs,
Again, as you said, hopefully we shouldn't need too much of any.
I miss Fallbrook.
You miss Fulbert of all places.
It was a nice inn.
Actually, yeah. That's fair.
Lots of room. Very comfortable.
Good people.
I'm at your beck and call, Professor. If you need me, I'll be downstairs.
Thank you.
I was gonna walk around with Gavin and Lisa if you want to join.
Otherwise, we can free roam.
Thought I saw another. I thought I saw another one of CAF officers as we were coming in. See if they are at the front door and if they can give us some news of the area.
Apologies. What'd you say?
This place is pretty.
It's more than I expected, yeah.
Oh, there's it.
Yeah, but then what if they say, well, take off your mask?
Look, when in doubt, if
Sorry,
you can't
We're
talk
setting
with
up
your
the,
mouth,
probably
talk
one
with
of
your
those
hands.
little storage areas that we've come around a little bit. Set down some tarps.
Anything new?
He's not the sneaky type, though. No, I believe they're moving our prisoner to the inner workings of the city, town, cap, whatever this is. Where are we?
We work with what we have.
In Eastadome?
Right. That's it.
Kingdom.
Yeah.
Did you forget the
look,
capital?
It's been a... You forgot
the
Gorka name
It's been a long walk.
It's okay, old man.
It has been a very
It's
long
fine. I haven't been here
I'm not
since I was
green.
like.
You sure you don't got grey hairs and all that red?
I've never
Because
been
nobody
here
wants to
at
tell you
all.
that you're green.
Give him a few more years.
Okay.
I think I see one.
Oh yeah,
That's
you
great.
remember that my hair
That's
turns
great,
gray
Coach.
in the winter? Does that remember that?
Oh,
That does
It's okay,
happen?
Grandpa.
Okay, alright.
Look, I think it's fine as long no one busts out the wheelchair.
Professor
Yeah.
Blazeheart is on command officer at the moment. That's
Alright.
about all you need to know.
What do you want us to do?
Everyone's- What do I want you to do? I don't. What? Don't. Hey. No, that's not how this works. You're the.
Okay,
You're
then.
the leader here.
The
Blazeheart,
end down just around
what?
the corner is already preparing for your arrival.
I was about to say, I thought I saw a CAF
Ooh.
officer outside, so we might be able to get some news on what's going on.
We should meet with them first.
It's a pleasure to see you, Your Highness.
Likewise. You wouldn't happen to know if His Highness is around, right? Would you?
I do believe he is at home. It might take a couple hours to get. He's a busy man.
I completely understand. If somehow you can relay a message that his sister's home, I would appreciate it. If it's too difficult, that's fine. I can see under the circumstances, it's really stressful right now.
Of course, Princess. I'll send men for him.
Thank you.
Your Highness,
I don't
will
have
you
to
have a
wear
moment? I will need to speak with you.
Well, we got
I'll-
time now, so let's do it.
Yeah, I will see if Myers didn't. If you mind me. I'll see if Myers didn't deceive me and see if I can get some news
Please do.
for what's going on in the area.
If you're talking about the
Understood, sir. Thank you.
Time to keep a tally of how many people spit at me.
Oh.
We're already at 1.
That's
Yeah.
rude.
Welcome to an orc in the Frost Giant City.
Aww.
We made it, Princess. Happy to be home.
Don't call me that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Royal Highness. I'm sorry.
High society, where your
Oh,
name
these
is the
fuckers
last thing
always
you'll
get the
hear.
small seats. Whatever. I'll stand up.
I'm gonna make it brief. I wanted to discuss the situation that happened with Finn.
Do you think anywhere looks interesting to
I wanted
go?
to make it clear that I don't believe.
I'm trying to find out why that guy's following us around.
Oh.
Squad member.
I don't recognize him.
I don't either.
Oh. I'm sure someone has an answer.
You were gonna get shit either way. You said yes on that.
I truly believe. You can say I'm wrong. I had this gut feeling it was gonna happen whether I said yes or no.
You have a choice, Augusta. Everyone does. You have a lot of power.
I did have a choice, however, I said they would have done it whether I said yes or no. A yes or no does not stop me.
That's gotta be like super heavy on you.
Not really.
Warm blow.
It is.
Okay. Also, hi. Hi.
Greetings.
Do you guys just like stand here all day?
That is our job.
We stand watch for whatever dangers may happen in our city.
What the hell happened on the bridge?
Wyverns.
Just wyverns, nothing else?
Yes. Quite a number of them.
Not even being ridden by somebody?
No. Territorial beasts.
Ah, okay.
Why is it that you're...
So just natural assholes.
You could say that, yes.
Okay. Well, keep up with the good form. Don't slouch. Try not to break your back. Okay.
Wanted to make sure he's being treated right. Gotta say, with how many times he's being handed off already, I'm not quite sure I'm a fan.
More like children than fighters.
Yeah,
Heard word that
not,
he's being transferred or some such?
something like that. Not everyone is fond of, Mr. Fenn.
So I've come to notice. It makes me wonder. That nerd seems almost harmless.
Well, oftentimes...
Don't let looks deceive you.
Is that so?
Definitely ready for it.
Well,
For himself, I'm sure.
Talking. What? I'm sorry. What is she? I don't.
Yeah, first I was like, wow. I was gonna be like, wow, you guys are really tall, and then I realized, oh right, we're in the Giants' land.
Oh, well. Would you like to introduce yourself?
My name is Slime. Hello. My name is Racing.
A slime that can talk. That's a new one. I might have to write that down in my journal. Well, I mean, I've heard different kinds of races, but you know. Oh, pardon?
We've got a good amount of good variety of people over at Ascension Academy. All of them good.
Okay, alright. Well, I definitely can see that. It's,
All of them good, he says.
People here never just seen people, well, of different races. I mean, especially things like slime. And between you and me, Sardars, some folks do not like it because of, well, you know, of some of your.
Believe me, someone's already been spitting, don't worry.
For me, I don't usually think about that stuff. I try to. It's like, hey, we all want to survive in a certain way. I mean, you're judging how you're part of the.
They either go, ew, demon, and then we'll just have an entire, like, ordeal.
We're spitting at dogs anymore. What do you think you're going to be?
Stay warm.
That's the plan. Yes, red areas are quote-unquote blocked off. Which I'm gonna guess means up that way too. Maybe not. I want to sit down somewhere. I don't know what we're looking for. I think we're just kind of walking around.
The legendary horse that jumped the wall? Don't be ridiculous.
I said I had the power of 100 horses.
Excuse me, young
Yeah.
sir. If we could have a moment of your time.
What do you need?
Information, conversation. Yes, a bit more direct than one would hope. Your people skills need work. Yes, we saw a bunch of people wearing a similar uniform to yours. We were just curious.
Oh, we're from Ascension Academy, a part of Cross Allied Forces. We're here to help with
Ascension?
well, the whole damn fucking thing.
Nah, it's been some time since I've checked the maps. Me personally,
If you're here, we're like here.
You've got quite a ways up.
Yep.
What brings you up here?
The war.
Even you. They're getting right about everyone.
Kinda everybody everywhere, apparently.
I've heard some interesting stories.
I guess even the most desperate of times require desperate measures. Sending children to war.
Sad times indeed.
Well, we're not quite children anymore.
Things that you've seen most likely not.
Let the old god get something. You people keep growing without us ever being able to catch up. Your schools are producing officers by the years, and we are left to scrounge up. Well, in either case, we are currently looking for employment. We're also going up to the north. Storing supplies, having someone local know the lay of the land. Also having some security with a larger group, I assume. It's a beneficial deal for both parties. Our commissions are not cheap, but the skills are there to prove it, I assure you.
Okay, I can mention it to the people who are in charge with us. Do you guys have like a name or something?
Excuse my manners.
Like a group
You're
name. Like, I don't know, like Flying Mongooses or something. That's a pretty good name.
The party name. Right. Well, you had manners. He wasn't asking for them. Currently, we go by the owner of the Dauntless.
The Dauntless or Dauntless?
Dawn, as in
Dauntless.
the dawn.
Okay. Oh,
well,
hi, I'm Jamie.
Pleasure to meet you, Jamie. Nice. Pleasure to meet you. I am Asta, current acting leader of this party. Kaiser. And you already introduced yourself, Kyo. So?
Silas.
Come on. There we go. And now we're all polite and neat.
I have a
So,
question.
If we could follow you, ask away.
You're all like bunch of armor, big and masks and all that, and then there's
Yeah. Someone has to keep them from dying.
We get that a lot.
okay. So are you guys from the north, or did you come here from somewhere else too?
Travelers. Don't really have a home. We go where the work demands.
What?
We've operated in the north a couple of times.
Where are you
We have
usually?
a few boys that have been coming from Abagua. They don't handle the cold as well as we do, so they stayed behind until we can secure some thicker pelts.
But you're from Abagua?
No, but we have some people from there.
Ah, okay.
I find myself coming from Aeon.
The sanctuary.
Like, okay. I'm from Taldera originally myself.
It seems we meet all sorts of people from all walks of life.
Yeah, well, when the world's gone to shit, we gotta, like, pull together or something, right?
For the most part, yeah. Isn't that the whole idea of the cross-allied forces?
Pretty
Together
much.
we stand united against the common foe. Whoever
Yeah.
that is.
Well, apparently it's some entity or something. War itself? I don't know. The whole thing doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
I did hear about the declarations, but I didn't pay them much mind. Rumors and all that. Bards like to embellish tales.
Oh, it's
Most of
real.
the information we get passing by has been skewed, misinterpreted.
And came in and, like, announced themselves to all the major leaders of the worlds. Even some of the smaller
The major leaders
ones.
also say that the countries they run are operating at full capacity, and yet people are starving on the streets, so I don't take their word for granted.
Well,
Careful.
I saw it myself, so...
I'm the first one that's gonna get punished for your words.
Not on my watch. We are protected by the Adventurers Guild. So long as you show that sigil, you'll be fine. But I think we've talked around in circles enough. If you have a superiors, I would love to meet them. And hopefully this relationship can flourish.
We just got here, so they're all off doing their own meetings for a while, but I'll let them know that you're interested.
Thank you. We will be around the main plaza and the market district. I won't take any more of your time.
I'm just walking around seeing the place anyway.
Well, if that is all, if you don't mind some company.
I was gonna go down that way, see what's there, but up to
Then
you. Okay.
The boys.
Stables or something, I guess.
Well, most folks just entered, you know, keep their mount here or whatever. And you know, some of them, you know, they can get a bit frisky, so that's how that little guy got here.
Do they have a name?
Not really. Not really name my animals. They're not even really mine to begin with. Other people's.
Staying warm, friend.
Hello. There you go. Whoa! Okay, they don't like that very much, apparently.
There it goes. Well, its mom's not gonna be
Ow.
happy.
That kind of hurt. Ow.
Let's go. Let's relax.
I was gonna call it squinty, but well, it's more like stabby at this point. Poker. Poker. I'm gonna name it Poker.
If you haven't noticed, I'm not wearing full plate, so nope. I'm not gonna slip on some.
Whose fault is that?
Someone has to be light enough not to trigger traps.
No. Are you sure? People who have snowbugs don't know they have snowbugs.
These snowbugs are you speaking of?
The little white bugs that fall from the sky. They get
Well, jump for joy.
Hecate gifted a tier 1 sub to DR Vonka.
Hey, thank you much for the gift sub, Hecate.
Please don't touch me.
I have to check for the snowbugs. I just heard about the rhino.
Little Poker, where'd you go? We gotta get you back home.
Yeah, looking for it.
Well, the baby rolling rhinos right now.
I see.
So that's what that was. It went
Have you never seen a rhino before, boy?
and up the stairs towards
Thank you for the
fishing
gift sub,
business.
Hecate. Very much appreciated.
Jamie.
Ah, wow, huh?
You said it went
This way,
off that
son.
way.
Ah, okay.
Let's get moving. If that thing gets angry, or should I say its mother got angry.
Even the babies are dangerous, I will admit.
It hurt quite a bit.
Has anyone plucked any snowflowers?
That one's in red.
So it would seem. Ah, that's my color.
Red, black, blue.
You good?
Jamie.
Yeah.
Do you back at the hub area once the king summons? Just to let you know.
How long is that gonna be?
He mentioned 1 to 2 hours, most.
Okay. I gotta go find little poker.
Poker?
Yeah, the little rhino.
It seems a woolly rhino has gotten loose.
Well, they don't have a gate down there. It can just wander off whenever the hell it likes.
No.
No.
I wish you luck then.
Come on.
No, your luck with animals is badass.
It's not that far.
Shoo! Away with your pointy beak.
Oh. It's right there. Okay, well, someone's already chasing it.
Should we help them? Question mark.
Are they paying you?
If I already help them, and then they have to pay us.
Is that how it works?
If you force them well enough.
I don't know if you want to piss off the local guard.
Well, we are assisting in their operations and we're asking for compensation. I don't know if that counts as pissing them off.
Well, we can go see what is going on anyway. Lil Poker got out!
From an old guard, let us say.
Yeah.
Have enough confidence and you can lead us right to the king's chambers.
Never mind, it's...
Adorable.
Oh, I got it.
Whoa, 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 ah! Ah! Ow! What? Fuck you too, Little Poker!
Those boots of yours.
Ow.
Normally, I think you should probably call him Little. Are you okay, lad?
Yeah, don't get poked by Poker.
And a piece of flesh.
That just means that he likes you.
What? I'd rather... Okay.
Their eyes are at the side of their heads. Legally, they're blind, so they charge right about anything.
That thing turned and charged directly at me.
And again, I ask, have you stepped on over any snowflowers who might have been attracted to the smell?
Oh, that is a good point.
I don't know. We were walking around for a long time.
Then probably.
Wouldn't I just try to eat my shoe at that point instead of just goring me?
Well, maybe it's
I'm going to do that, son.
And then steal your shoe.
But it came up, just poked me, and then turned... Okay, whatever.
Maybe it was scared and came to its mother again. Or maybe just really likes you. Who knows?
Yeah, probably at all. I mean, we were
No one ahead.
before, and
normally,
still in the town.
Go-to strategy when we're away from
Yeah.
Oh,
I need to find wherever this office is of theirs and handle...
if, these guys are the, Don, what was it?
Hello.
Good.
The Dawnless, but
Dawnless.
aside.
They, they're offering their help if, we need it.
Mercenaries, sir.
Adventurers, but where coin goes. We offer men and experience, as well as security for ourselves during travel to the wall.
Well,
Larger
I'm
groups?
afraid that I don't have any budget for such support, I'm afraid. If you find any of the other CAF officers, primarily those more so towards the offices, wherever that may be, I'm sure they'd be more than happy to compensate you for your time.
That was the
I'm afraid
guy
I
in
already
the
have my hands full.
the blue suit, right?
I would
What about you, a colorful bunch?
Yeah. Do you see the guy that walked by us up there in the blue?
Means we stand out.
I was actually, it's good I found you, Zachary.
I was about to say, you already have 2 adventurers commissioned. What's a few more?
Nah, that guy's one of us. He just is dressing different for some reason.
Sorry. What can you say again?
Well, he's under us as a merchant.
Have you found whatever office this EF is working out of?
Hey.
He's traveling with us.
Nowhere's.
Anyway,
I'm unaware.
if you remember the guy in the blue that was that walked, yeah, he's gonna be the guy.
I've been informed that they weren't even aware
Well,
of
even
our
still,
arrival. So.
we weren't able to manage to go along with the other school that came here a few days ago. It's better to travel as a bigger group, so if we can secure commission from your higher-ups, then we can probably go on a contract to be under your
If they're not prepared for us, that's going to cause problems.
employment, let us say.
Well, good luck, and maybe I'll see you there or something.
Talk about our plans. So.
What are you talking about,
If you want to
lad?
find out more, I would. Go
Obviously, we need a representative of the school in order to make sure that our claims are valid.
I believe she's in the.
I don't even know if your claims are valid.
The inn.
Well, we've gone this far.
True.
I can show you my adventure seal.
You can only trust an adventurer as far as you can throw them.
Well, I'm a bit heavy. Yes, that one.
I don't think I'd be able to throw these guys very far.
But
Well, maybe you a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Coming up with plans and stuff, you know. I know that there's like this chain of command.
Just make sure we can recover them afterwards.
Oh, so not off the side.
you can.
We're not doing that again.
The festival special work against that behemoth. I'll do it again.
Good situation, the
You were
tavern
lucky,
thing. You're probably, I mean,
and I will leave you
Someone
with
here
that.
has to be hungry.
It wasn't luck.
cold.
It was skill.
I'm cold.
Let's go rest for a bit. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been outside
Let's
for
go.
quite a while.
Alright, well, we can try to go find the
I'm not-
other guy who, to be fair, I haven't talked to that guy at all, so I don't even know how receptive he'd be to the entire deal. But he went up that way, so maybe we go that way and figure out where the hell he is. Maybe he disappeared into thin air. People like to do that.
Perhaps he's a
You're the one that's built the best rapport with us. So by technicality, if situations go through, you would be our employer. Or the representative of our employers. At the very least, the men would be more receptive to hear you out.
Maybe. Okay, so he went up the stairs that we're standing on. I don't know if there's anything else there. The little guy with him? No, okay, good.
Ah. Explain.
Careful, little poker likes to poke. No, you get away from me. Ah!
Oh.
What?
No, bad rhino. Bad rhino.
Well, I'm not going to say I just saved your life, but
Nope. Stay firmly.
Rude!
let's make a round, and if we can't find him, we'll go to the tavern, get some mead in the belly.
Okay, they came up this way. I guess they could have gone this way.
Aren't we gonna go to the tavern?
So, how long you guys been here? Were you guys here when the bridge got attacked?
We were here before that, yes.
We have been asked to help, however, the gods like to handle things in-house.
Honor and all that.
They seem kind of stiff. Maybe it's just the cold.
Maybe.
Perhaps. You know, we could always check the tavern.
Well, not over here.
Well, let us go to the tavern then.
Sure.
It's always a good bet.
Here's a man. He needs some ale as well.
I doubt it, Salty.
And, you know, women in the north like drink, too. Just
There's places
Women
where they
drink
don't.
about everywhere. In the north, it becomes a problem if they do.
You should go to Fallbrook someday. Actually, you know what? Don't go to Fallbrook. That place sucks.
Fallbrook?
Yeah.
I've been there once.
Have we operated in Northern Valandor any? I don't remember.
Wanna go and check some more supplies? I'll meet you by the tavern.
Well, now that leaves me with one question. Where the fuck is the tavern?
You shouldn't you know that more than me? You've been here for a while. I just got here. I thought as adventurers that'd be like the first place you looked out for.
I think I remember. You know what? Let's go. I'll buy you some drinks.
Okay.
Butter up the employer and all that.
I'm still not. There's no signed contract, so there's no terms of
The more I
employment.
say it, the more likely it is to happen.
I do like the ale here, though.
They make some pretty good ale.
Though the sun is awful.
Yeah, it doesn't help that the snow keeps reflecting that shit back in your eyes.
Hello, cat. You're gonna poke me as well?
Are you superstitious?
No. This cat just looks
Some people
super
consider black
familiar.
cats bad luck. There you go, puss.
What the?
Ooh.
Okay. You know. Ah! What the hell?
What the hell?
My word, animals really do not like you, young sir.
I didn't even do anything.
To a lot. It is fine. I really cannot deal with horses. They scare me. You might need to clean your boots.
Maybe.
I think the tavern's up that way.
Okay. City made for giants. I guess they're gonna have giant steps. Okay.
How you doing, Jamie?
Oh, hi.
And green.
These are the
green.
These are the Dawn boys.
Colors of the rainbow.
Almost, but thank you for trying. Hello. We're the Dawnless.
Not
A group of
Dawnless.
adventurers trying to get employed by your people.
Ah.
Really?
That name.
Oh, come on.
It hurts.
Well, keep up
Look,
your efforts.
it was either that or the Crimson Right, and everybody knows we're not going with that.
Yep.
Keep still shine.
Look out for the animals in this place. They suck.
For some reason, the animals really do not like your friend. I do not know why. He's been attacked by 2 rhinos and 1 cat.
The same rhino 3 times.
The same rhino 3 times.
Yeah.
I could use a drink.
Two guards are gone. Ow.
Nothing we found is.
Well, the guy we're looking to speak to is in there.
Well, he looks like he's busy. Maybe
Yep.
after we're done with a drink or two to loosen up the employer, we can ask for him.
Okay.
You know what I'm very surprised about? How
What's
friendly
that?
the people of the North are. I wasn't expecting such a warm reception.
You're just going to keep doing something that you don't want to do.
There's that son of a bitch.
I could leave from
Purple again.
this morning's market.
Just getting away from the
Let's go. Friends.
I see you looking
I would
at
play along a lot better if they were like more creative with it.
For the little,
Listen, I'm.
creature, even though it's a
There is an issue here. They're looking at me funny.
Well, unfortunately, that's his thing. He's unable to talk.
The usual. I see how it is. Keeping your words to yourself. Oh, I see. I see how
Well,
it is.
pick a table.
Listen, there's
If
no
you
need for that.
you can't speak up for
sounds like an
yourself,
older
you gotta
son.
just show me what you got. But
He's gonna give
hey,
Oh.
come on, oh come on, hey, get up, come on, fella, come on, stronger than the king.
Stop that.
I thought this was.
You were just mentioning.
I thought we were in the north.
No fighting in
not
here.
the north. I thought we were
Still
no
not
fighting.
treating like
I
adults.
thought we're. Hey, come on,
Hey, don't
come on.
touch
Come
me.
on, show me that northern grit of yours.
touch me.
Come on, come on.
Oh, God. Oh, here we go. Yeah, no, this seems a bit more like the North than I remember. What is this?
The sun.
Just tags you down.
Son?
Something? Oh, you want some food?
Get back.
You dare.
Right now.
I mean, push you down.
Grab some
Better than our curvy.
Well, that's funny. I will say that. It's a good show. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, great. Both of them are in here.
We'll go this way.
I think you should go sit down.
I'm deeply sorry that
You all right?
No. Well, probably.
Let me see.
It's just a punch. Yeah.
You're
It's,
gonna have a
it's
big
fine.
ass snot on there tomorrow.
Mhm. Damn ruffian.
Joshua's getting the guards already.
What the hell? This is bar fight after. Is it always like this in here?
More recently, people are disagreeing because the king is being kind of useless, but some people still support him.
Looks like I kind of broke it too. That guy's...
Not exactly a big fan of the king myself, but I'm not about to hit people over it.
Okay.
Happens like any tavern. It's the
Well,
funniest fucking thing.
try not to get in another bar fight.
Right, I was trying to break it up, but yeah, that was not smart.
I see. This also explains things.
I'd about this way to make a man cool off, but it's fine.
I love that this little dude's just let.
I wasn't the
Are
one
you?
to touch the
Is he
ground.
able? Is he okay,
Isn't
bro?
he supposed to be
Like,
back there at school? Like, isn't that what we're asked of us?
He's hanging out.
If you say so.
He likes you.
Oh, immediately stood up.
There you go.
So smart. Could I get a nail? I have very violent friends.
Well then.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Go sit with the potential employer.
Alright.
You buy an ale?
Yeah.
Nothing like being into the piss out of two ornery individuals and asking for work.
Yeah, honestly. Back on the grind.
Never stops, I suppose.
It's fine, lad. We pay them extra if it's too much of an inconvenience.
I keep bringing bottles and they keep
Setting,
disappearing.
settings good.
I think they just kind of blended in. That's the Yeah.
You sure you haven't had too much already?
Hey, come on.
I'm starting to see a double.
It's my rest hour. It's me, yes. I'm gonna be working all night, so.
So what happened out on that bridge anyway?
What happened? I came down. And then descended the hole.
Things have been kind of rough around here.
There's a cuteness.
There's things of...
I said, are you okay?
Straighten the nods and
What's the rough housing about?
Just still walking around
You didn't catch a stray?
Please don't.
Don't you dare.
Be strong.
I need those other blades fixed. I can't have that's it enough for one.
I ain't touching ya.
You poor thing.
Stop getting on the fucking table.
I
know. Here you go, little guy. I got you your food. I'm having and some water. A time over here.
This table doesn't look like me, it seems.
I got this for you.
The things that were on the bridge. They sounded in horns. They were strange. Mix of bodies and bone.
I'm from Asperia.
How long ago it happened?
Couple of days.
The CAF folks.
North, more or less.
I recommend someone who's not purple go talk to him.
Sir, a moment of your time, if you will.
Yes.
Hi, sir. I'm Jamie Mulberry from Ascension. Anyway, these are the Dawn Bros. They want to get hired to help us out.
I thank you for trying every time. If enough people agree to it, I might change it. Hi. We're the adventuring party of the Dawnless. We've been tasked with traveling up north towards the wall and figured a commission from the CAF and a larger party would be more beneficial for both. I offer men and experience fighting in the north. You offer coin and protection while traveling the high road. We'll be under the commission of the Ascension Academy. I'd say that's a fair deal. When I talked to the, I'm assuming, active commander, he said he didn't have the budget for it, so I come to you to ask for a direct commission from the CAF on behalf of Ascension, if at all possible.
Professor Parian suggested we talk to you.
Might have to jump through a few hoops, but I can see what I can do. Maybe scrounge up what I can.
If you want to pass it to your superiors in a way, we are a party of humans, and we have a drow among us, unity and all that.
No, not at all. I just arrived here.
You really are very good for PR.
Ouch.
We had a drop professor for a while.
Really?
Yeah. Didn't like the sun very much. I always walked around with a parasol.
I manage a group.
Yeah, that would be a great idea.
Well, I'll talk between some of the professors and see if it's something that they are interested in the first at all, and then also talk to my superior. Once again, a lot of hoops. I'll go see what I can do.
Thank you, sir!
Lieutenant.
Well, there you go. You got a
That's
good old solid maybe.
Looks like you might have to deal with us now.
Yeah, can't be
I
any
wouldn't wish
worse.
that upon my worst enemy.
Surround in the end.
Well, to the Dawnathans.
Fuck it, why not? To the Dawnathans.
To the Dawnathans.
That thing is still running around.
There was.
You really don't know how to handle your liquor.
Take it back once it's tired.
I'll share this information with you. And notice that your allies and your friends are well informed.
Do you know where the stables are, Dars?
The most distinct factor that we noticed was the hordes of undead. At first, we thought that, you know, it was just Grimhell. Well, the nearby towns got attacked. But started making their way this way.
What can we help you with, officers?
I heard you were involved in a bar fight.
Watch out for that. I can hardly call that a bar fight.
What do you want? You've poked me like
Well,
4
if you're
times.
looking for the one that drew weapon, the individual in tattered rags and
No, he really
fucking
doesn't.
pauldrons was the one that drew a knife first.
Stabbed me like 4 different times.
Then it was his hooded friend.
Ah! What the? Why?
Whoa.
I'm just sitting here. Why is there a wild animal in a... This is unhygienic.
Yes, perhaps before asking us about that, might you remove the wild beast? Well, if you're looking about the thing that I pulled out,
They didn't do a good job. I don't know why. I think
I can hardly call this a blade now, can I? Here you go.
He's scared of hurting.
Dagger.
Which would have been the most like logical thing.
Belonged to the other one.
Just like that.
He pulled it out first. We retaliated.
I think he might.
That is somewhat convincing. Too unclean for me. As you can see, my swords and armor are very clean. I'm too small for either one of us.
You best pray to God, Father. It's not the latter.
And you wouldn't see him carrying around a knife that dull.
Oh, don't worry, son. It's not going to happen.
Your gauntlets.
Seriously? You're about to disarm us when beasts and wyverns have been assailing this wall for I don't know how long?
Only you and only your gauntlets. You were involved with the fight, you pulled out your weapons. Based on what you've given me as a description, you fought someone in rags. For someone like yourself in plate armor, I feel like drawing out gauntlets is a bit too much.
Well, that person in rags. A well-placed blade can kill anyone, doesn't matter what they're wearing. You should know that. First off, yes. Second, there was several accounts of, I don't know, should I call it a hate crime? Should I call it discrimination? Is it because our party has a drow? I wouldn't like that any of that to happen on the CAF watch. So I retaliated in kind. The one who had the dagger was talking a lot of crap about your king. Yes. I don't know why you're assaulting us, law-abiding citizens who just want to find some work and help this kingdom. You should be after the riffraff that have been causing trouble in bars left and right, causing us to act out of line. Or maybe you should have guards that actually stop fights instead of encouraging them.
Talking about the king.
Agreed.
It's the north. Most things go fly down the wrong way.
Well, if they do, I wasn't seeing things. And in purple no less. Look sharp, boys, we might be having some pretty good commissions. Thank you for your consideration.
Don't draw weapons again.
I will attempt to. Should my life be in danger, I will do the same.
Don't worry, I'll keep the Dawnscapades in check.
Thank you, Jay.
Thank you.
Is that him?
It's probably long purple hair, horn, and in purple garb.
Yeah, it's Augusta.
Information from. Is anyone else's eyes hurt down here? Kinda.
The mistress
But
herself?
not really. It's a bit slow.
Prodigal princess is back
Tell me,
home.
young Master Jamie, why is a royal member of the Northern family wearing the garb of your school?
Because she goes there.
Is there not a good enough education under the eyes of the royal family? Surely she
I don't
could be
think
more
it's a matter of
confident.
education. Still, you learn stuff there where supposedly you can't learn it anywhere else. And it's made to like make the future officers and leaders of the world.
It's a good welcoming party.
Oh, so we really do use the big one, boys.
Perhaps I could talk to her and see if we can get some work.
We have like
A good name with the royal family.
noble
And that's
people
something I'd like to gamble on.
oozing out the wazoo.
Yes.
I'm like,
too money hungry, but I mean,
I'm like
getting-
kinda myself one.
You are?
Sorta. Just not that big.
Please say so, young Master Jamie.
My father's the head of the guard of Taldera.
Very important.
As I said, it's not
Trying
that
to keep away from
big, but technically.
this area region.
Oh, that place is in shambles right now. Eos had a civil war. Father marched upon the lands. We
There's
took
a
some
reason
small
why.
islands.
I've gotten a few letters from home. None of them are good. I'm glad I got away.
Yeah, I guess so.
The whole night soul thing was a bit too clean for a bastard like me.
Don't mind me if I'm down this.
It's good to find out where you belong in the world.
Again, although we probably shouldn't wander off from information.
Yeah, you were saying something before you got interrupted.
One of the local towns. This name again.
Grimhow.
Grimhow. That's it. Passerbys and a couple horns. Things of the undead variety. Wandered through. At first I thought I was peculiar. Until some of those who were there passed through. It was strange. They spoke about necromancers, cultists.
Augusta's fine. A pleasure to meet you.
Apparently,
The bridge.
a lot of trouble.
When the issues of the horde started to descend on the bridge, that's when we realized that the passerby talk wasn't just talk. Whatever this army of terror,
Where's the crown? All I care about is.
there's things that are
Do you mind if I join you all?
Fair enough.
strong.
This table's getting pretty crowded.
This was
It's
strength
enough to see so many wyverns attack a well-fortified city. Usually they'd go after wild prey, something a bit easier. If a predator gets injured, it's not gonna be able to hunt. And usually wyverns don't hunt in parks, so it's strange why so many descended upon the bridge. Perhaps it's some truth to the rumors.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's all under the control of the same thing. We fought a bunch of raiders in a cave.
Well, raiders are quite common. The clans have been going around trying to find any stragglers going to and from the north. People are evacuating south with ships to make a way from either the wall or Ancestra. Both fronts have not had it well.
Oh, and
The high road is fresh pickings.
and apparently some prison got completely overrun and a whole bunch of bad guys got out.
You don't say.
Oh my gosh, you're so cold. You're turning
So,
purple.
be on the lookout for that.
I've heard worse.
Oh my gosh, quick, someone get a fire. Freeze.
Nah, he just fell into a bucket of wine.
It was a bucket of wine.
Oh, believe me, I used to make wine. I know what that purple looks like.
Get drunk. We might have to do some
Do you now, old man?
This was plum wine.
You happen to have any wine to throw around?
That reminds me.
That I am thinking that, Salty. That's why I said it. I kind of wanted to see what their response was going to be.
Please tell me you have it bottled.
When you come home, you don't get to sit
I
down
don't.
and chill.
I had to leave my farm to go to safety in the town walls, or else the darkness will take me away.
Probably.
Please tell me there's no wine in those shoes right now.
I just wanted to see if the room is now available to check for the magical device.
I see. While I appreciate the offer, I will have to decline. Unfortunately, you're already full of ale. Not good to mix alcohol.
Alright.
Why don't you ask those guys over there? They seem like they would go for some good wine.
Yep, I think they're good customers.
Should try the ones in blue.
I'm gonna say, the warm for all the cool people here.
You would.
Where am I? Surprise me.
Nothing like the fury of a spiteful adventurer, it seems. Still remember the comment.
Would you like some wine?
If you do end up going up further north without us, be careful. Apparently there's areas that are weird. All sorts of messed up magic.
Oh, you're talking about Arten.
There are pockets around, apparently.
nobody's crazy enough to go all the way to Arton.
We might have to, depending. They don't really tell me a whole bunch of where we're going and when. We just go.
Well, yeah, let me help you out. I don't have a map on me. If we assume that this is a wall, this will be where we are stationed, technically. Taking the ridgeline of the mountains all the way out here, you would find the village of Arton, long since been abandoned. Everything past the wall already is a death sentence, with ice worms and orcs and snow trolls and everything that you can think of. But over here is one of them weird places where magic stops working how it's supposed to. I would highly recommend not going there.
Yeah.
I don't know for full details. I've never operated anywhere close to those areas.
I'd rather not go there either.
Oh, you're a mage.
Being open about it, I didn't. Okay.
I have one of those. It's a bit too intense to pull out, however. I left most of my good blades with the caravan.
Being about themselves.
I gotta say, I kind of.
Hopefully we won't have to go there with sock.
If you do go there, I would highly recommend having a blade with you, because there's no telling what your magic will do or if it will do anything at all.
Right.
I heard anything from strange magical mutations to spells backfiring to simply not working at all. But the things in there, in those areas, they don't care about that. They've specifically evolved to hunt in those areas. With claw and tooth.
How are they against shovels?
Well, without their heads, anything is powerless.
Okay.
A well-sharpened spade should do good. Either that or keep bashing until you see brain come out.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and find some rooms for tonight.
Not as crazy as some nights.
If you need any further information, the boys there will take care of you.
Thank you for the information you shared.
Of course.
Keep away from the brothels, and if you see cards, keep away.
Don't forget the tripwire.
What the fuck? Anyway.
Do we really need the tripwire?
I won't be there to help you.
Calling us school kids, so I rolled with the bit.
Unless you set it up this time around.
The principal has all the money, so I can
Again.
be him.
No, just make sure you don't trigger it.
I'm gonna go sit next to you.
Please don't tell me. Already? Do we really need the tripwire every time?
It's good security, and we know anything that's coming is coming.
We were the right people because I don't trust.
Even if we do, it takes about an hour to put this shit on.
Be smart enough to stall.
I don't think a few seconds are gonna save us.
Tink, tink.
Man, I don't know what that's like, struggling to put on armor. Oh,
But one thing is for certain.
couldn't be me.
I don't want to hear from you and your stress.
How many bells do you need?
I'm gonna say, I feel like they could have like 6 more on there. Minimum.
See, he gets it.
I had a forge friend there once.
Crossed over and all that. On the legs for no reason.
Yep, couple of throwing daggers.
What is?
You never know when you're gonna need a belt.
Don't be.
It's good tourniquet.
Well, aside from rooms, after we're done with the blacksmith and he's taking care of our weapons and armor, we need to find an alchemist, secure supplies. How are we on rations? You know, for someone who says a lot about negative about armor, you sure have a lot of scars that you aren't taking into account.
There's more than that one.
I've only got a few scars on this body. Right. Children, the lot of you. Having scars is not something to be so proud of. It means you fucked up. It also means you fucked up and lived to tell about it, but...
Can control them.
I believe
You really have to bring down the mood. The ale is gonna taste bad in my mouth now.
Well, you know, underground sucks.
Usually up here. They don't normally come.
Everywhere sucks, just some places suck more.
Isn't that the truth?
The closest you'll probably see is Ancestral, or somewhere around there.
I think I still prefer cider.
Oh, no, not him.
Finding good alcohol down in these parts is going to be hard. But if anyone has it, it's probably Isidel. Everything past here. Cider can't get you drunk, though.
Oh dear.
What was that?
It can't?
You have alcoholic cider?
Yeah, made out of apples.
Never had it.
Yeah, that's...
There's a whole lot of alcohols like that. Hi, Morgan. Morgan, this is,
Hello, man.
These are the Dawnathans.
The Dawnathans?
You know what? The more I hear, the more I like the title. Better than Crimson Rite, whatever. God damn it.
I'm sure you'll pick a worse name next.
May I sit? I realize I just sat without asking.
You're fine, guys.
They're trying to find work. I was saying if
you
want to die.
Employed by your organization.
Sorry, one more time?
Aggressively trying to get employed by your organization. We are the Dawnless, an adventuring party.
Oh, I see. So, I heard you guys were at the recent attack at... What's that city called again?
Grimhow.
Yes.
We weren't there, but we heard about it from the school that came here before you.
Oh.
They're also heading north.
I've heard about that.
Something about undead, raiders, talks of a necromancer. We didn't know how much to believe in the rumors, but when you saw them when they came through. Apparently. I spoke with some of them. They said the citizen of Grimshaw said they were quite common.
Necromancers?
Really?
Yes. Apparently, they find themselves...
Fuck am I hearing? What is...
Oh. Hello.
It's over here!
Careful,
It's over
Jacob.
here! It's a
In the
cat! It's a
mountains.
cat! It's okay! Oh my god, there's a... Okay.
I thought you were gonna get attacked by another animal. I thought.
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
I don't know what is wrong with your friend and animals, but they really don't like him. He's been attacked by the same baby rhino 4 times, and a
I'm not
cat
sure
almost
either.
5.
Not sure either.
It's harmless.
Do I smell bad or something?
For being almost blind, but the
I mean,
cat...
we have been on the road for a while.
Should be rather smooth.
Did the animal piss on me while we're sleeping?
I hope not. I haven't smelled anything, but then again,
Okay.
I don't have a sense of smell of them. You'd have to ask someone like Zachary. Which...
I'll leave that be.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say the same thing. I wouldn't.
You want some, Ellie?
I probably should.
Assume there's a story there.
Like, it kind of fucks with me a lot.
Even the animals in the north are vicious.
The story's more so just the fact that he's kind of got to stick up his ass recently.
I don't know what that's like.
To say the least.
Just a little bit.
Trouble in the ranks.
Nah, not really.
Excuse me, I realized.
His taste.
And now he's our de facto glorious leader.
Yeah, that's true.
That never bodes well.
I'll do fine.
Maybe.
Or we'll all die a horrible death. One or the other.
I hope not. If you get paid out of these guys.
Right in that. Come on.
How many of those has he had?
Be hopeful.
Just the one.
Just the one?
You're back.
2.
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, maybe
You
two.
only drink the one? I brought an extra.
Well, I've started the second, but it's still kind of.
I saw they wave.
I understand the feeling.
Now.
I would say get this opportunity to rest. This is probably the last good alcohol you'll have in a while.
Yeah. Probably something like that.
Just small drink. You call that you know what, you're right.
Any news on our employment, Lieutenant?
Ever the money hound.
Relatively speaking.
I think it might take like a
Being
day
an
for them to
adventurer means
figure
you
it out.
never have a stable paycheck, so always got a hand for it.
You know how bureaucracy goes. They won't be able to do anything until 17 different pieces of paper are signed in triplicate.
Yep.
Sounds like you have no love for your employers.
Nah, that was just back home. That's a whole merchant town.
I know what that feels like.
I saw a lot of
The grass is
contracts.
always greener on the other side and all that.
That's true.
That's nice, but it's just confusing sometimes.
This is the second. This is the biggest city I've ever been in.
This is rather important. I mean,
It's a little overwhelming.
however,
I can imagine all the travel coming
Well,
through.
I can tell you
Are you guys
now
from
that
here, or? I don't know.
Not me, no.
travelers
No?
underground, Aeon, Aldoria.
And Aldoria?
Fairy mail is just like fucking non-existent now.
So we're all from everywhere.
Apparently they have some
That's what I
members
keep
that are
saying.
from Magbagua.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we're using fairies to
You don't do well with the cold. We're waiting to get
No.
better pelts.
I think we've had two from Abagua? In general? Like just overall? Recently? I can't quite remember.
Dita?
Three then. Yeah, Dita.
Arashi.
If they're still around.
They're back with the caravan. Who was the other
Well, from my
one? Oh, wait,
consultations,
isn't?
both from them and anyone from Sanctuary. After the declaration, Inquisition has been kind of
Oh my god, what's Snake Lady? Iris, yes.
more difficult than usual. Those
Iris,
places are about to
that's
get
the
chopped
other
out of
one.
Everything they're worth. Just to make the war effort ever more so present.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Do you have too much to drink?
Well, as far as I'm pushing it, you're going to be our employers in the near future, hopefully. So, whatever we can help with, well, let a man have hope. Let that be the last thing to die.
May it be infectious.
It better be.
A lot of sad people around here.
This is only one of the few places open at the moment.
I want to see the dawn one day.
I mean, we are the CAF. Well, we are a part of the CAF. It's
One day.
taken care of.
Guess the name's not so bad.
Found on the road and clamped him in irons and brought him here.
I
That's
guess
all you
we'll
had a reason
see.
for it.
That's all I know.
I'm sure it's
So yes, main information or assistance or getting your superior to stop floating. There we go. He just doesn't stop talking, does he?
No.
Talking is the art of the deal. You can always charm this
Master
is Aster. I am Kaiju.
Oh, me. Oh, you make me introduce myself first.
They make the joke a few times. No, hello, introductions. My name is Aster.
I'm Morgan. I'm from Saigon, and we don't really shake hands.
Is it like
You
this?
don't need no. This could work. Yeah, that works. You don't have to do it.
Or just
Been outside of Saigon once. Haven't never been in the city.
I'm not in the city. I'm just from the far, like near the border. The further border.
I believe
Not
the closest place
the
we've
other
ever
side
made
of
it
the
was Dewsbury.
Oh, I've heard of it.
It's nice to want, but
We've traveled around.
I was going to say it's nice to want things, but
When you don't have a home,
Actually,
Yep.
I'm north of Dewsbury, but like a couple days.
Oh shit.
But that general area. It gets a little colder, but not like snowy generally.
Not like here where you're freezing your balls off. Well, I mean, I
Sometimes we
guess
do.
not you, but metaphorical balls off.
Metaphorically. Yes.
I'd say watch out for the pale ones.
I've heard all too much about them.
Especially when I met him when he put me in the bucket.
They're the biggest trouble outside of the wall.
Excuse me?
No, I can't question that. Oh.
An ice bucket.
Have they been seen around here recently?
No, but it is surprising that we've had wyverns attack the wolves.
Yes, I heard.
In a pack.
The
They're
theory is
usually
that they're from
opportunistic
Ancestral.
predators.
I also shoved them out of
They're being
And
pushed
they don't
north.
go around in packs, so
Mm-mm.
the fact that so many attack the bridge is surprising.
Sounds very wrong.
Maybe there is some rhyme or reason to the rumors of war declaring, well, war. Honestly, information has been so scarce I don't know what to believe.
He's got strong enough arms, he could just crawl.
Mail's broken and all that.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make sure he didn't kill himself on the tripwire. Light be with you.
Please do so. And next time, don't set up tripwire. A bell by the door will
Collect his
do.
body and his gold. Just in case.
Rivalry shit. It was a show of power to push him out of the wheelchair.
There are so many benefits in having him in the party, and yet so many weird things will have to go around. Mostly tripwire.
I mean, it's kind of what it is when you have a group of people from different walks of life. Shit's gonna be weird.
We know all about that.
Oh.
Nice to see. Tiefling, horse, satyr thing, a blue person, the princes of the north.
Friendly competitive games.
Yeah.
It's not an ancestral name.
It's about, yeah.
We've got a slime. We've got.
So many cats.
We've got an orc.
The city and cats.
We've got.
Was it a clouder of cats?
Let's
A
see.
chowder?
We got We had a plant person for a while.
Clutter?
Oh, I wouldn't worry too much.
I don't know.
How do you have
Okay.
the slime is can think?
And talk and walk and yeah.
To be honest, she's as shocked about it as you are.
That is okay.
Yeah.
That is one big bird.
Cats, I don't deal with them.
That was a very large.
A giant bird. Looks like.
Wow, is that a falcon?
You want to come over here?
Hawk?
Rhino again. Don't worry, young Master Jamie. We will protect you.
Weirdly, even though I hate birds, you know, it's mostly I mostly just hate seagulls.
Seagulls are a pain. Especially when you wake up one day and then turn your entire boat pink.
Oh.
We had a war against the seagulls.
Did you win?
Well, maybe for a day, and then there were more, so I don't know. At least the crows were on our side. They were very weird seagulls, too. I saw one just walk along and explode. They were just walking by themselves, and then suddenly it was just blood and feathers. I don't know if they ate
I don't
something.
even know if that's normal seagull behavior or something special for you guys.
I don't know. Maybe they ate something and it was a delayed reaction. It was weird.
Maybe. I'm not one to judge.
Crows are weirdly alright though.
Depending on what rumors you believe, they could be a bad omen, or the guidance of a war goddess, or just waiting for you to turn to a corpse so they can peck your eyes out.
Well, once I'm dead, I don't think I really care anymore.
Okay, well, I hope we don't. Oh my.
Damn.
Come on, little one, you gotta wake up. I'm sorry.
You're quite intense, young Master Jamie, I will give you that. I don't dislike it.
What am I gonna do? Be mad about it?
Some people are, and then
I'ma
they
be
rise from
dead.
their graves, vengeful,
Oh, yeah,
or as ghosts, or whatever else that happens.
What a fantastic afterlife. I get to hunt the crow.
At least you'll travel.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna
It's better than hunting a house, isn't it? At least you'll get to see more places.
It's time. We've been sitting
But,
for like what feels like.
maybe? I don't know.
I've never been a ghost, so I don't know.
You need your weapons repaired before
Well, I guess
See
it's
one
getting
and you can
late.
speak to it. Maybe you can ask.
Maybe if the rumors about the necromancers are true, we'll get to actually see a ghost. I don't even know how I would begin fighting that.
Fought a wraith before. Was it a wraith? Oh, you know what's really creepy? Have you guys seen those, like, things that look like walking trees?
Walking... are you talking about an ant?
No, they're like weird, like spirit wraith things.
Spirit, wraith...
They're supposed to, like, be attracted to bad energy or I don't know. Well, they really only move. Yeah, those things. Those things are creepy.
I've heard rumors, never seen one myself.
Oh, the last town we stayed at got overrun by them.
Huh.
They were everywhere.
Was a...
I suppose it's time to get back to the shop.
Well, he was not covered in flour and trapped, so he listened.
Oh, that's good. In either case, this has been a pleasure, young Master Jamie, and I do hope we can work together again, and hopefully with coin in our pockets.
Thank you for
I'll
the
look around
drink.
the market and see if I can find an alchemist. Of course, compared to what your employers are going to give us, a few silver or nothing.
Thank you.
Good luck. Hopefully you'll get good news back, and I'll see you guys on the road.
Hopefully.
Alright.
We'll go back to the room if we don't have anything else to do. I'll see to the market to find some alchemy supplies. Maybe see what happens with the caravan, if the rest of the boys will meet us. Have a good rest of your day, young Master Jamie.
Bye.
If you find anything for antidote supplies, let me know. I can.
I will make sure to do so.
Are you still mad at that card game?
No. I've never been mad in my life. I don't know what you're talking about.
That means yes.
Hello, sir.
Few cups were left
Can I
on
get
the
you-
floor.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Not your fault. I'm just letting you know that I'm bringing it back so you can get washed properly.
Certainly. Thank you so much, sir. I very much
No.
appreciate it. Would you like a hot meal or another drink before you go?
Not right now. Maybe later. Thank you.
Of course. Have a great day, sir. Thank you for your patronage.
What do you think? Do you have bird tamers here?
Not particular. The only person that might check off your what you're looking for is there was a young man who came in here asking for raw steak for his pet. Maybe perhaps it might be another avian.
Can answer me this. Are there any younglings that are ready to maybe be bonded with anytime soon? I kind of want to look into getting one myself once I come back home.
Hold on, there was a gentleman.
If you don't know the answer, that's okay. I figured to ask.
Yes, other than that, I don't quite know of any,
That's all right.
falcon?
What do you two do here, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
I could not, tell you, sir.
No, I'm just a resident. Not really do too much.
Has he been like nudging Jamie this whole time?
4 times! Repeatedly. And charged at me from across the damn city. About to do it again. Whoa! Ah! I was. What am I supposed to do? I'm coming out of the. Ah! Stop that!
Hey.
Apparently, that's not the only animal that's been after him.
No.
I didn't even do anything.
He's okay.
You have like the opposite of the animal magnetism, like the animal.
Get this thing back in its cage.
I thought we did, and then it kind of left again.
No.
Are you like a rage baiter?
I don't even know what this thing's problem is.
Jamie, I don't like your bad vibes. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
So maybe
I
instead
just.
of pissing it off, you should probably give it some space so
What?
it doesn't charge at you again.
I was coming out of there. It was standing over there and turned and just charged that. What?
You started yelling at it.
I didn't yell at it. I was just saying it's scored me 4 times. We'll make that 6 now.
That's normal, actually. Yeah, he's right.
Why is this thing in the bar anyway?
See when you're older, not when you're younger.
One of your people brought it in after
Okay.
we locked it up.
Yeah, they were bringing it to me. I'll watch it.
Oh.
Extra heat.
No, I mean, if you want to watch that, you're fine too. I just don't know which
Makes
guard
sense,
is
given how much the output is.
But as long as it's safe, you know.
Oh, does it belong to a guard? How come ours weren't heat sources? That's a good idea.
Been told.
Because it doesn't get as cold down there.
You talk to me like you know why.
Duty soon, hopefully.
But I appreciate the opinion.
I just wanted to see
I'd
what you
imagine.
said.
It's a good sign if it
I'd
was
imagine.
any one of us.
No, we don't.
I mean, it's still nice.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm okay.
You look like you have a lot on your mind, my dear.
Sorry. I am not gonna speak.
We can stick around the plaza to see if furloughing employees are willing to talk anytime soon. I'll see what I can find in the market.
I'll go talk with my kinsman.
You're in charge while I'm gone.
Yeah,
Make sure he doesn't die while I'm gone.
We can have a powwow on a crystal instead of
I'm gonna go explore around. You can talk with him and then wait for them. How about that?
Oh shit, that's cool.
Watching. Check me out.
I actually didn't know that. Big dangling toad. Alright, now knock it.
Oh yeah. I couldn't really complain. I'm the only one enjoying the view.
That's gonna bruise. Sorry. Missed a good bar fight earlier.
Something about having a granddaughter. Oh yeah.
Wish I would come here sooner.
Gotta make an effort.
Maybe I will bet on something.
Appreciate.
Think there might be good money soon, kinsman.
Have fun with ours.
If you're looking for more honest work, there's always adventuring.
So far,
and all that such. People don't know how to get information from the underground.
Like when he throws rocks at the crystal.
I can help get things, I can help info. Adventuring sounds tempting, but I prefer to be more of a do silent jobs.
Attacks that are happening outside. We're here for protection.
What about you?
Adventuring has suited me well. Other people get hurt, I make sure they don't die. I get paid.
He's confused.
I see many sights, travel,
Let me just tell you, you're not the
see many things.
Was that?
Beautiful woman.
Was that a? Was that a gerbil? I just ran in there? Dude, if that thing comes at me once more. We're protecting ourselves.
But again, I did maybe I'll consider it, but for now, I'm just gonna continue what I do best.
That does not have quite interesting information.
It's a cat? What was a? It looked like it had. It looked like a gerbil with like a mini, like flying carpet on top of its head.
They might already know, or they might not be interested.
That's probably its mom.
Princess isn't what I thought she'd be like, but you didn't hear that from me.
The princess. Yes, the princess who decided to leave home, from what I've heard. Why show up now after all these years?
War. Looks like she brought people with her.
But I take that you're from the town?
Well, let's just hope they are as good as they may think they are, although Isaac and others are just nothing more but the same as every other so-called adventurer decide to come here, and then they would die in the end.
Oh, I see.
I like to hope that maybe things will get better.
You can blame that all on them. It's all their fault.
We fought things you can't possibly comprehend. Don't worry, we know what we're doing sometimes. At least some of us do. Others... not as much. I knew it! I knew I saw a fucking... The other thing I thought that those, that group might try to do is, like, they may have been, like, you know, muggers or whatever and just try to get Jamie into a situation where it's, you know, small fight time. But I did definitely, was like, they could be escapes from, you know, from the prison, but either they have a really good story or, you know, they're not. I would say that it's more possible that, you know, they are on the up and up. You feel a little sleazy. Wait, why did that go? Oh, because I shuffled. Screw it. So there is one more map we're supposed to go on, so I guess this isn't our last location.
People want information about things political or somebody else. Even if a woman wants to find out if her husband is cheating on her. As long as I'm paid in the end, I really don't care. Even if
that one nowadays.
trust me, you'd be surprised.
Owes me money from a card game.
A petty little woman be like, oh, excuse me, I heard you're good, get rid of the I'll pay you. Fuck my
That remains to be seen, but I'm sure it's being taken care of.
One was the bird is picking up. Oh my god! What is
Stop. Oh my god.
Today's just the definition of escalation, isn't it?
I've seen this happen before.
Yeah, on the episode of what just the fuck
So
happened.
the first ballroom brawl was done in by the mercenaries that were at the other table, and then the other one was myself.
Okay.
Sort of.
I'm off duty now, so
Yeah, no.
You don't belong to someone.
whatever the fuck that was.
I'm not sure, but it was.
I think it's the fellow by the door over there.
Almost saw the circle of life just happen.
Not food.
That's awful.
Tell the owner that.
Is it that? Yeah, is it not
I
that
think
guy?
so. I mean, they were behind them at the bar.
Hoshi, you should probably be baked right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can be big.
Sorry, Hoshi.
More problems than you expect.
Small.
I know. I'm trying to lure
The animals here suck.
It's been.
He certainly doesn't care if I shoot the bird with magic.
That's better.
Oh, it's wild. It's just wild.
You are
bird.
less appealing to birds.
Wait, that's a.
That's a huge fucking bird. That definitely belongs to someone.
Yeah, it's that guy right there.
Is that theirs or not? Or
The guy standing by the door.
that's a wild bird. Oh, okay.
I told him to get his bird, and he said it wasn't his bird.
Okay.
But he brought it into the... and fed it in the...
Maybe he's a liar, I guess.
Behind that individual at
The bird literally just walked back to him.
I feel like
Oh, okay, I guess he's a liar.
It was like. Can you check?
No, we weren't talking about the bird.
You okay?
Yeah, we were talking about the bird. No.
Is that a rabbit?
That is a rabbit.
The rabbit's ice skating.
You want me to take care of this, Hoshi?
What's up with this little water?
Oh no, did he escape its cage again?
I didn't mean the bird.
You guys have really got to look out for your animals in this place. Is it always like this here?
I'm not in the mood.
No, not usually. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Cagey.
Did you just turn into a bird?
Lily got fucking detained. Please don't make this anymore.
Wait, who's turning into a bird?
Augusta.
Sorry,
It's gonna be too many people.
I had a mental cat jump on me. I'm so sorry.
Wow. Hey,
There are a lot of cats
how's
in
it
the
going?
city.
You gonna try to bite me too?
But I'm allergic, so I gotta be careful. It goes cat, yeah.
Like,
What? Yep. Hi.
I'm gonna start sneezing now.
You okay? What?
Oh, hell
Alright, fine. Hold on. Here you go. Here's a. Yo, what the? Ah!
Actually, the saying goes that when the animals act up, that means something's not right.
What the hell?
Well, they've been all acting up around him apparently today.
Shoot.
That's not good.
I'm
convinced there's a bad
baby worrying.
Shoot.
Right, ma'am. Kept charging him a lot.
That's not good.
You alright, Jimmy?
Man, I was gonna feed that crow.
What the fuck am I watching?
It just exploded into blood and gross.
No, it might belong to someone.
Well, he should be fucking paying attention to his bird. I'll give it to him cooked and he can eat it himself.
It's the same one. Flew over there trying to,
Rumor has it there's a wild.
Dear cold gods, if you can hear me, can you just do something? And when you do something, cold gods above, can you also get Lux on your way out? Thank you.
Things are like really predatory.
Be nice.
It's okay. You know what we're
You have to be
having
so
tonight?
nice. You have to be so nice right now.
Oh, careful.
I'm the one being mean.
Yeah, because that's gonna work.
I am watching that bird like.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
It's
I
attacked
think
like
there's
a hawk
already...
already.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if there's heaters out here.
Watching that bird like a hawk.
Oh, that's free. I'm being a guard.
Heaters are right there.
Hey,
Yeah.
that bird has attacked like 3 people. Can you guys do something?
Wow.
It's a bird. What the
Can
fuck
I deal with it?
do about it?
It's attacked 3 people.
And wait, 3 people?
Well,
I thought
you know
we
what
were
time it
doing
is.
the cause you issue.
It just bit them. It bit somebody over there, and it bit somebody right here.
You watched the guy from
Those two are handling it. If they don't, I'll ask one of the guards.
Okay. I mean, it had it coming.
Hey, did he only attack Jamie?
No,
It only attacked Jamie.
it attacked the. No, it attacked the crow that was over here. Sorry, man. Your other friend kind of got eaten.
It bit someone over there as well.
Okay, wait. All right, you don't need to.
Gotcha.
Hi.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Black hooded threw a knife at it.
Hey,
Had enough.
careful out there, crow. That thing is gonna eat ya.
Morgan's there.
Gross.
Cool.
Oh, they're fighting now.
I'm just gonna handle it next time.
Oh, they're fighting now.
Yep.
I'm dying.
Oh my god, fuck.
Okay.
They're being the sheriff.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna.
Downgrade that guy.
Morgan.
Yay.
Getting involved in
Is this town like super angry or something? That's like the
It's
fifth.
not normally like this.
That's like the 5th fight I've seen.
We're in the midst of war. Oh, have fun with it.
I see now why you didn't want to be a part of that.
Oh, relax. Hey. Do you want to die, stupid ass crow?
Morgan!
Yep. What's up?
The big hawk attacked one of the other crows, so I think it's gonna get continually peppered by the rest of the crows.
Here you go. Oh, the baby peeps, the baby peeps.
Oh shit.
Ellie?
Is the bird okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Which bird?
I'll get his ass.
Yeah, you go there and you stay there.
That's fine. Just a little spooked. Hey,
I think they're just trying to put on a brave face if they're not getting attacked. Probably.
Did you get yourself?
Yes.
I had a bottle I wanted to leave in
Okay, I threw in a couple punches for you.
Not my squad. I've gotten yelled at for that before.
Oh my.
He can handle it.
Is that allowed?
I made a friend.
That is a concern.
Who is this CBP? This guy's CBP.
Okay, somebody get a professor. Wow, that didn't take long. I swear, there's a situation every time I turn my head. In the time it took me to walk in there, come out here, and sit down, something else happened.
I saw 3 different bar fights happening at the same time.
Oh yeah.
This literally is the definition of escalation.
What is going on?
People in the North, we fight a lot as it is, but tempers are really high, and the war has people distrusting. People will fight for any reason you give them.
You can get it. Here, I'll move out of the way.
I see.
I don't know if you've eaten recently. Eat that. Munch. Some good munch, man. It probably hasn't eaten recently. That's probably the issue.
It's round 3. It ate a bunch down in the bar. They're feeding it.
Separate them.
My shoes are not edible.
Magic doesn't need to do that.
Yeah, you don't need to explode into fire.
Simply that.
You're physically strong.
They're just trying to get their daily dose of fiber.
Apparently magic's not a no-go. I didn't know that. Apparently that's new.
Magic's a no-go?
Looking for excuses with certain people.
Well, I guess it's said.
Yeah, we want to try not to use while we're in here.
Too late.
I don't know.
I think yours is okay.
Very well. I imagine it's with being attacked constantly.
There's a vast difference between yours and hers.
The baby peeps. The baby peeps.
Right. Be careful.
Zach said, I'm not touching that.
I'm not either.
Tame it in any place possible to keep their mind off it. I've seen that before.
What, the bird? No, he looked at me in the bird and just was like, nope.
That situation. Oh.
I believe there was a little bit of.
I have no issue with the bird as long as it's under control. That was my only gripe, was that it wasn't being, like, watched properly.
Go get him.
She's been informed.
Yeah.
Alright. So I've seen.
So not your bird, huh?
Joshua, pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Wild animal.
Uh-huh.
Did you raise it?
No, found it today.
It'll follow you around too.
Keep that in mind. For now, it's just more, well, waiting to figure out where we're actually
Food must be
supposed to
getting
hang out.
scarce.
It seems to be more deliberation still at the moment.
Relying on people.
Going on in there.
Everything's being attacked and burned. But then, when on my way out, I started hearing everyone have really serious talk, so I just kind of slowly walked back up the stairs and went, oh, this
You know, it was like I was on a visit to my mother, and now it's like, I don't know.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. I thought he was
Things
doing
are
that,
on
like,
edge.
down there, but okay.
What's up?
A lot of people are on edge.
Way up in flames. I'm assuming he's somewhere else now. There'd be a
Made
body if he
himself
went
scarce.
in
There is
there.
now.
Oh, alright. Hey.
I assume something happened with Finn.
I'm unaware of the next orders.
You and me both then, Lieutenant.
messages are dicey. Magic messaging doesn't get through very well. So, I didn't know of your arrival, if that helps all.
So we
I've heard
heard.
a handful of times, Apologies for the complications.
What a shocker. We could have stopped that entire thread. We could have ended it.
Pretty much without eat any more of you military people.
Well, hopefully with them being around, it'll help ease the burden a little bit.
Luckily, nothing happened.
Well, it's always one thing to see the banner of Ascension.
It's eaten a few crows. Hopefully, it'll
Or something is going to happen. Never. It's usually.
last after that for a while. I get how she looks kind of edible when she's like that.
I suppose Ascension is never just strolling around to say hello.
I wish they were. I would see them more often.
And a rat just got into the tavern.
I don't know. What's a good metaphor?
Are we still not allowed in there?
Exactly. There you go.
Guards are gone. I went in.
Yeah, well, fucking okay. Where are we actually staying?
And there upstairs.
Okay. Have we moved our stuff or no?
I haven't. If you left your
Suppose
stuff
I-
by mine.
Yeah, I did. Let's go move our shit.
Is it the old senile man?
Who are you looking for? Who are you looking for?
Fish?
Never mind. Ignore. Lucy. Alright. Sure.
Well, it seems things has calmed down for a bit.
Yeah, I might look at it.
I think it was right inside here. Stars, right? Oh, no, he's really nice. Yeah. Super cool. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. Stars.
So I've been thinking.
Thank you for helping me with one guy and who hurt that bird. I appreciate it a lot.
About what it is that I'm looking for that would change Jamie's mind about things. And I think it's going to be more than just the academy. It's also going to be how people are in like towns like this are, you know?
Yeah, they got me. I'm in good company and they've been taking good care of me, you know? Must be a good sign if they're taking good care of the princess, right?
And I think the Donna Bros helped. You know, there was a part of side. The fact that everyone's just fucking fighting each other, though. definitely on the negative side. And I think Tia's decision to use Finn to make that happen is a major downside. Because I think in some ways, Jamie... I think in Jamie's mind, Tia was the most, like, pure thing. You know? The most, like... untainted, you know, just a matter of a person stuck in or being stuck in a bad situation and trying to claw themselves out of it. And then instead of them doing it in like...
The bird didn't hurt you, did it?
No, it attacked the crow that was right next to me.
Oh, I thought it attacked you.
No.
It's not very nice to attack the crow either.
That stupid baby rhino, on the other hand.
Oh, you were attacked by that thing?
Repeatedly!
Oh. Well, where is it?
But hopefully locked up where it's supposed to be.
Oh. Hopefully.
Also, one of the cats just, like, stared and hissed at and ran at me, too. I don't know what the hell's the problem with the animals in this town.
There do seem to be a bunch of them, too. I saw, like, 3 different cats, which is lovely.
Hey, Crow, you want something to eat?
Crow, hawk. I saw a rat earlier, it looked yummy.
You want a little cracker?
Oh, I don't know if you heard, but that purple guy.
Careful about the eagles.
I guess he's friends with Fen.
Oh.
That purple guy that you were curious about that was following us around. Purple hair.
He's friends with Finn? What
yeah,
do you
apparently
mean?
Finn saved his life at some point. Well, recently.
Okay.
So I guess he's concerned about Finn because he's, well...
Nobody should be
locked up and
concerned
stuff.
about Finn.
Well, that is what happened, so... I thought you'd want to know.
Good to know.
Yum, yum. I'm glad you're mostly okay though, even with the little bull thing hitting you.
Thankfully, I got the shin pads.
Yeah.
Try not to get eaten by a hawk.
I'll try. I'm normally a lot better than at that.
Ooh, buddy. What I was saying is that Tia's like, in Jamie's eyes, Tia was like a, pure, soul, not soul, but just being, as I said, in a bad situation, trying to claw out of it. But then she, instead of working for it and doing it for herself, she chose the easy way, done by someone who is objectively a bad person.
Ascension Academy would hear trumpets, horns, coming from the plaza area and the main hub area. You can assume it's safe to gather there.
Is that here or down there? Well, she's not really a unicorn to begin with, as you can tell.
I think that's here.
Yeah, and so he's extremely disappointed by that. And like, in Jamie's mind, if the world were to continue, it should be to those like her.
Oh, she's on her way.
But now he's like, fuck, like, all right, well, if even that can get destroyed and tainted and darkened, then, like, what's the fucking point?
Why don't you go into the...
So that was a big hit to the, nah, fuck it, just end it all.
Oh, got a flask already, but then again, I paid money just to be able to eat.
The fuck?
Only to lose it all just to get
There's a
pushed to the floor.
tiny little person.
Crazy.
Hold on. Here, buy you some more food.
Thank you. Are they open?
The king is ready to see you, ma'am.
I will follow you then.
Would you like some company that, Princess Anders?
I wouldn't mind company. Is that all right?
Anything for you, Prince.
All right. Well, can everybody come with me?
Everyone would be favorable.
All right, guys. Thank you very much. We are all ready.
Things behind the scenes, Professor. You'll witness.
Best behavior, everybody.
Good luck.
Welcome to the city.
The big one.
Good luck.
On your lead, princess.
Don't.
Get some ice on that thing, yeah, before it swells up too much.
Right.
Or just put your head to a stone. It's gonna be cold enough here.
Survived. Yeah, barely. That
fucking town hates us now. I think we got lucky. We got lucky that we made it
We
out.
did.
We do not. Let's just stay fucking quiet. And in the seen, not heard. What? What are you talking about? Shut up, nothing, man. Whispering right now. He said that fire. Fuck. He said that Falbrook went fine. I'm like, no, the fuck it didn't.
And it went fucking terribly.
Yeah, I know.
What? Great for me. Not great for the academy.
What the fuck you mean?
I had a great time.
Okay, that's great. I did it. I got kidnapped. What is happening?
What are we doing?
People are respawning.
We're just respawning.
Oh.
Respawn, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yippee.
I'm sorry.
You did.
Probably.
Oh, baby.
Oh yeah, because I did it because I didn't know. Don't follow me.
If everyone would rather respawn, I'll be dropping the poll.
There it is.
There was an attempt to drop it in the middle of you guys, but it failed.
Nice going, princess. You didn't read the updated script.
I couldn't resist it when I heard him go, Princess. You're like, don't go.
Portal, everybody.
Portal.
Portal! At spawn.
Portal. Great. Oh, this place. So good. Oh, good.
My bird now.
Fucking stealth it back over, goddammit.
Yay.
Anyway, so that's kind of where we're at, and I just it's time to keep that keep that in mind. As we're going along, if you think that there's something that could or should affect things in either direction, make your case for it. Right now, our needle is like, if we got one of those meters, right, which is like the like the meter that's like this, and then there's like two halves, right? And it's like destroy everything, don't destroy everything. Right now, the needle is like halfway into destroy everything. It's like this. It's not all the way down. It's like this. So if you guys think that there's anything that happens that
away from everyone. On paper, they did kick the CAF out.
At least he didn't almost get eaten.
well, but it could get better, right? That's the thing. Because remember, and it's not just the large events that we're looking for, right? It's the little things, the little details. So it's, I mean, obviously the big things that happen will have its own weight, but we're looking to see if there are reasons for us to not destroy all the things.
Yeah, I'm set.
I need a friend that got a baby.
Kill his people.
But my point is like, if something happens and you feel like it should swing things in one way or another, don't be afraid to speak up. We can discuss it. Now, I will say, if you guys like pointing to every little thing that happens, I'm just gonna not pay attention anymore. So, just know that not everything has to have a meaning. But if you feel strongly that something should, then make your case for it. Because who knows? I might be like, you know what? You're right.
I almost got eaten.
I didn't upload the released volleys.
My name is Hoshi. I got eaten by a hawk.
I got arrested.
yeah.
I'm in my sister's.
You almost got arrested again.
I almost got arrested again. Yippee.
What are we gonna do with you?
I don't know.
Ain't you seen none of my role plays? I got eaten by a hawk.
I got eaten by a hawk. Finger card. How did you die? Caught you by a hawk.
I was small Hoshi for maybe like a minute.
Yeah, don't do that again. I hope Hoshi learned their lesson.
Sneeping.
What's up, dog?
What?
And we
Small Hoshi was fine for a fucking
I witnessed
ages.
fucking National Geographic episode 2 tonight.
I think I saw everyone like square up.
I will do this.
Against the
Dude, what the fuck is with the animals in this goddamn town? I got gored by a fucking baby rhino like 5 times. You got eaten by a hawk.
Have you got them
And he made that hawk into lava.
You almost jockeyed that chicken.
I really did. I jockeyed that chicken until it fucking killed me, bro.
You got scrung? Small gun.
Dude, my audio is like crazy. Voices are cutting out like robots. I don't know what's happening. My ping's fine. It's 114 only. Do I sound fine?
I like how there's like
Fuck it. Does
everything's.
backpack?
Maybe I need to rejoin.
It's like.
This is like unplayable.
I think we would have left all of them in the place where we're sleeping.
I'm gonna reload quick just in case.
Damn, I can't climb into any backpacks.
Core's gonna be like Yoda, just chilling out in someone's backpack.
Yeah.
You can't kill me.
If we're looking at this, it's like everything's kind of dark, and it's just like shiny eyes, shiny eyes, shiny eyes, shiny thing, shiny eyes, just shiny. You know, Core. If you look at all of us, we're all like dark, and then you're just like this bright fucking green.
Greener. I am Lady Light, obviously.
Lady Emerald.
And also, according to the bird, a snack.
Yeah.
Whole ass snack.
Ten different cats passed by that hawk before it went for Hoshi.
Yeah.
Well, I guess something about Hoshi was extra tasty.
If it makes you feel any better, it also attacked like 7 crows.
Information, you know.
And the crows just like got one shot, exploded into blood. It's disgusting. And then it sat and watched rats running around.
It's okay, Bev's polyamorous.
This is like the world's most pickiest hawk.
Alrighty, it's your DM, everybody. Sorry for the wait. We are set to go. Some flavor. Ascension is led up further into the cathedral and the spires of Isidel, and into a grand castle through various long hallways, and eventually to a grand throne room. Upon entry, you see several diplomats from different areas of the world that have come to either work with the North or against it, who knows. And atop the throne sits the king himself, Volley Anders.
What do we...
Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Guess I go first, huh?
I believe that would be the best man.
Makes
That would be
sense.
my first impression if you did.
He'd be upset if we didn't.
Is this a stay on the carpet thing or spread out?
It's the worst impression if I follow behind.
Probably just remain behind her.
I'm so happy to be here.
Oh, stay by my side.
Thorn line up on me once we got up there.
You may ride. Crown Princess Agatha Anders. And welcome back home. You have been missed.
It's good to hear.
And as well, members of the CAF, that you would grace my halls with your presence. Finally.
I'm glad to be home. Though I worry with the state of things, if you don't mind me asking a few questions. And I would like less riddles this time, if at all possible. Especially in the dire needs of things.
Are you insinuating that I don't speak directly?
Is that?
Dear sister.
You do when you want to. Though you do love your riddles. You love
Is that
the air of mystery. And having people figure it out themselves.
from Carytown?
You may ask your questions, but course, you are not here. As you can see around you, there are other dignitaries who have deigned to make their home in my home.
No, next, not them.
I would allow them to introduce themselves to the host of this AF.
Greetings.
I see.
Was he left in charge?
I am your earlier Gold Seeker. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. I look forward to working with you.
As do I.
He could have moved on from Carytown too.
Laura Evergreen from Eldoria. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. Far from home. I hope you'll enjoy it here.
It's been wonderful.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Sigurd Solvigson of the Golden Wolf clan. Jarl Sigurd. Though I believe we've met once before.
Yep.
Yes.
Carytown.
Good to see you here.
I had some business I had to deal with in my village.
He did move on.
Needless to say, well, I turned out quite well for myself.
Jarl Sigurd is
Seems
a
that way.
respected warrior. He's likely one of the only individuals I am actually happy to see in our halls today.
You honored me,
And I
High
feel
King.
the same.
Oh, you. Also,
Yeah,
Good to see
I
you.
know that he always wanted to go back home to take over his clan.
My name is Malik Yusuf, diplomat of the Kingdom of Bagua. Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh.
Likewise. Also far from home. I hope the weather's not stifling you too much.
It's quite a little different from what I'm used to, but it's quite manageable.
Good to know. We're glad to have you here.
Thank you. Looking forward to working with you.
You know, this would have been a good place to have Jamie's dad just show up.
I am Sir Richard of St. George, Knight Templar hailing from the United Sanctuary. Well met, and I believe we already make our acquaintance before.
Yes, we did, and I apologize. So good to meet you
Nothing to
formally.
apologize for.
Glad to have you here too.
Is there a story behind you and the Templar? Perhaps there's an international incident I have to deign to stop my work to deal with.
No, brother, just ordered a couple drinks at the bar and enjoyed them. That was it.
You said you had questions.
I do,
Let's hear them.
but your counsel is here.
You may start.
I'm Bianca Snowfall, the treasurer.
Klaus
Good to see you.
Caulfield, head admin.
I am
Glad
Magistrate
you were
Ralph.
well.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Bianca, Klaus, and Ralph have been integral in keeping this kingdom running during wartime. In truth, without Bianca's work in the treasury, we would have been bankrupt many moons ago. But fortunately, we can now afford the aid of such delightful individuals as the CAF. How glad I am that you are here in my kingdom.
Thank you, my king.
It is
Now your
a pleasure to
question.
be at your service.
The orc attacks. Is that the main reason why the parts of the kingdom are in shambles? And we can't repair it fast enough?
Orcs? You think we can't handle orcs? Please. Have you even
Then
questioned why there
why-
are all these dignitaries from other kingdoms here? You think they would be here for orcs?
I would imagine it is probably the declaration of war that many have received.
Correct. And we deign to fight that darkness directly. We do not bend to the will of a being who declares control of this world. Never has Isidel stepped down from a fight, and never shall we.
Of course.
So we have brought the fight to war. Well, war has brought the fight to us, and thus the war has begun properly. Thus the dignitaries arrived to speak my head off about ways they can...
What do you think would happen
Well, I've yet to
if I
see
just
another
pulled out my
army on
coin
my
right
doorstep.
now?
Perhaps that would be a good start.
Just shot him in the face.
We of the CAF are here on orders to assist, so assist we shall with this most troubling of threats.
Oh, man.
That
Yes.
Let's just fuck everything up.
you have at least shown up. And advice, which is why I'm willing to hear your questions without throwing you out into the cold.
No reason, just... And also, hi, Connor.
We are
Welcome to
here
the stream.
help. Is there anything you can tell us while you've been dealing with all this? A lot of things we've come across.
Literally no reason.
At least from the
None
last
whatsoever.
time you-
It's just intrusive thought.
Because the last time you were here,
what I'm
we
asking-
were not at full stage war. All of our merchandise, all of our blacksmiths, all of our tradesmen have been put to work for the war effort. Our most elite soldiers sent to the front to batten down the hatches. So much so that we've had to recruit an individual, a troop from Shornball, to help shore up the defenses in the northern pass.
Oh, no, yeah, immediately.
We're stretched quite
I
thin.
see.
But it would still be done.
Hence why we had to reach out to the CAF for some assistance. I put a lot of money into that damned charter. It's good to see it's actually being useful for once.
And useful we shall
Maybe we
be.
could barely.
Good. I have a great many uses you can serve.
I don't think so. Now the problem is the charge up time. You would see it, and it probably like.
The mountain pass.
Jay would probably be dead before he could fire.
They are doing their best to survive. They're caught between two armies.
It's just
and they're hiding inside the pass.
intrusive thought. That's all. That's all.
That pass is our greatest defense between here and Ostercult. Ostercult brims with destruction on the daily without the forces of darkness roaming it. But now it has both. There has not even been a sighting of the Isvergel that usually migrate around this time of year. I imagine that they have wandered farther north, meaning that the realms of Ostercult are unknown to us as they usually are.
Knowing that means Alba can't do anything either.
Alba is staying here, battening down the city itself. Should we come under siege, she will destroy the forces on my command.
Of course.
With her being at the defense, the front...
No, there's still a minimum charge up time.
Which is why I would like to send you to the front.
Like, even I will say, there's a minimum charge up time.
Can be done.
On the effect, so even if I wanted to, I can't.
It will be done.
If I pull it out and start charging it and release it before the charge up time is done, it just doesn't go anywhere.
I have a distinct usefulness for one of you. Since they are technically, in some regards, considered a citizen by extension, perhaps they will call to my aid when I call them forth. Ellie Eska.
Oh.
Ralph, how many attacks by the sea have we suffered in the past month?
Past month, about 20 or so.
And of those 20, how badly has our trade been afflicted, Bianca?
Greatly. The numbers are hard.
And due to this trade deficit, Klaus, how are our stocks for the capital looking?
If this continues, then we will be in the red in the next 2 months.
Ellie's based technically a citizen of the north because her people live in the northern waters.
Until the shore is secure, I cannot leave Isabel. I'm its last line of defense should the north fall. Which means that I need someone who can create a compact for me. The Mer people have long kept to themselves, but they cannot keep to themselves anymore. When the darkness is done with us, they'll come for your people next. And I'll be damned if I don't give them the fight they deserve. Which means I need someone who can speak their language, knows their customs, and is willing to act as an ambassador for our kingdom. Are you willing to take this charge?
If someone has to. Our folk aren't exactly walking around here, are they?
Speak louder. I could not hear you.
If someone has to. Yeah. I will.
Good. You'll be provided escort and resources, as well as a salary befitting of your new station.
Wait.
Make sure she has all the details she needs.
Understood.
Is she? Wait. Is she leaving?
I can at least assist in making sure that we don't fall from a sea attack while you are defending the north.
Bruh, is Toonie leaving?
You're going to be tasked with holding the northern bastion. It is the last line of defense from Osterkalt, and receives near daily attacks from the armies of darkness. As I mentioned, a troop from Shornball has already arrived there within the last couple of days. You will be assisting them in making sure the fortress stays secure, and you'll be using it as a base of operations to find out any information you can about this war, and about how to truly defeat them. Should the shore be secure, and the Isadel be maintained in a more proper form, I will attempt to join you and aid in your attack. Ultimately, we need to find a way to strike at the heart of this army, and eliminate their general, and rally our forces to destroy them.
Understood.
You're all here as members of the CAF. Do any of you have any questions yourselves? Step forward.
Does it have to be her?
What's your name? No, it can be any of you.
No, Ellie. Can't you find someone else?
Of any other Mer who can speak the language of the deep?
I'm sure you people can find one.
Have you seen one in this city, Heinrich?
We've been here a day. No.
Let me make it easy for you. The people of Ellie's tribe and those of the Mer do not typically enjoy the land. They also have not always had the most auspicious relationship with humankind, though you can thank the dogs of Eos for that. I guess it's now the Dominion. Regardless, it is hard to communicate with them without someone who knows their culture and language. And being that she's a member of the CAF, it makes it easy to use the charter to bring her under my command. So yes.
Yeah.
I'd like it to be her.
I guess Toonie's leaving.
Does she have to go alone?
If you're so worried, you could go with her if you wish. Though that would leave your northern fortress less defended.
I've already decided my future. What happened about sticking together? You're accepting this?
We could have a whole navy. We're losing, Vic.
Not the best place to be having a conversation.
It's good to see that some of you can understand the bigger picture here. One of you in the back had your hand up. The blonde one.
Oh, forgive me, High King, but if it helps...
Jarl, but you can go ahead.
Oh, my apologies. If it helps put their mind at ease, I could always send some of my ships to assist them.
I was going to call for the aid of your navy regardless, so that would be a great assistance, Jarl.
Can personally see to it then.
If I may, excuse me.
What is your name?
I am Dars.
And your question?
More curious, I know there have been attacks from orcs apparently, but have there been any that have been coming to try and aid or assist in any way?
The tribes of orc kind aren't exactly well suited to aid. In most experiences, they attack the walls of Cladeth at near random intervals, mostly to prove themselves, because I'm sure you're well aware of their culture, much less the frost trolls and frost orcs of the far north, or the black orcs of the far east. There are a number of tribes who harry us on behalf of their religion, on behalf of their belief. So no, they have not provided any aid to our cause.
If I may speak for a moment, High King, the Kingdom of Hogwarts would also like to assist with if you need ships. I think we'll be able to help out if needed. I was going to say so sooner.
Wonderful. If for once Abargo wishes to step forward with this provide, I would have you assist the Jarl then in escorting our diplomat to the deep.
It shall be done, High King.
As you wish, High King.
Question marks.
If the diplomat from Aldoria would again forward my request for more bows and arrows from the lovely elves.
How would Jamie react to this? Because I feel...
I've told you already, High King, they're on their way. It's simply too cold for any of my messengers to come.
Ralph, how many cryomancers do we have currently in the capital?
Checking the ones that we
Well,
sent out already.
what I'm thinking is, does this fall in line of Jamie's everyone leaves you eventually type of deal?
Cryomancers with you and the ships to Abargo, just to make sure the ice does not harry you on your travel. And if the diplomat from Aldoria would like the service of two...
It's not a Jamie problem at all.
To make the trip easier for their ships north.
I was just thinking, like, would Jamie have a reaction to this in that way?
Any other questions from the crowd?
I believe Lux, the one you had pointed earlier.
I don't know if it does.
Forgive me.
I was wondering if you, I guess, had any knowledge on any prisoners that have been brought up from
Those two
Orchestra.
needed to move further away.
The knowledge of Ancestra would be more in the hands of CAF. So far, I've not been provided with any information about a prisoner from Ancestra. I typically don't involve myself in the squabbles of CAF matters.
I understand. Thank you.
Well, because I think
Final questions.
in Jamie's mind, it's the... No, I don't think it actually would. I don't think it would because Jamie believes this is a Jamie thing.
Ascension Academy and the CAF.
It's just something that happens to him.
As the High King of Isadel.
When it happens to somebody else, it might be other reasons.
In the northern fortress. You are to arrive within the week. The guards will escort you to the northern pass and provide you provisions for your travel. Remember, this is for the sake of the world. This war we fight is one that will be fought until their side is gone or ours.
Because Jamie sees himself as different.
No surrender. Are my orders heard?
Yes,
sir.
my king.
Yes, High King.
We shall be the lights to fight the darkness.
Yeah, Jamie
No, we'll catch
considers herself different.
May Ymir watch over you, as this battle will be bloody.
And that's why that happens to him. Whereas
Yonka, Ralph, we need a cabinet meeting to make sure we have the resources.
Ascension Academy, roll out.
Ascension Academy roll out. Whereas if it happens to other people, it's not because of the same reason why it happens to Jamie.
All I heard was blonde hair.
Find somewhere.
Barely blonde.
It's summer home for us.
Still blonde.
Stick it out in a cave somewhere.
I do not sign up to be a slave in another king's war. By technically, I don't have to, but I'll follow you anyway from now.
Very well. I have a place you can go that's safe. Once we get business done. No.
What is matter so interesting?
Where would that be?
Down south, Hesperia.
It'll take a little bit more time then before I can fuck off. Besides, wherever I go, they might think me a deserter anyway. Now, especially.
Be back before you know it. Okay?
I can cover for you.
If anything happens before that phone conversation,
probably.
you can still call me back.
You're bound by duty, I'm not.
Solo friars might still be helping.
Where is
But I'd rather not see you in any more danger than you need to be in.
I still need to figure out if they're here. I can't leave just yet.
I know.
Sit on the throne means you have to lead people.
Hear me out.
Excuse me. Have you seen Madame Ellie? Oh. Or did she leave?
All right there.
I don't know if I'd ever be fitting to be a king.
Oh. She's chatting with them. I'll let them talk.
I'll leave this to you,
Give
Ralph.
them a moment there.
Meet us at a walkout,
Yeah.
so let's immediate.
A bit of their goodbyes.
It's already caught the eye of scouts.
Yeah, I'll make it quick.
I don't need that kind of smoke, but I'm trying to find our...
I'm gonna be busy the next few days. I'll plan out the sleep schedule while I can.
Get a hold of another blade for you.
I thought about
Once we get back, I can...
asking him about
I'm getting minimum 6 hours. I'm breaking it up.
disruptions.
Whatever the cost is,
Bringing it up over here.
I'll try to be more presentable too. This is gonna help perform a full
It's very rarely we ever seen.
If I have to be
Well, apparently the orders were from the High King.
Where I'm from.
Oh,
My name is
that's
Malik
great.
Yusuf.
While I'm here, I might as well do the math too.
Kingdom of Abagor.
Saying something might bring
Pleasure
to mind
to
what's
meet you.
happening and might make him
It's simple addition, subtraction.
We've already lost one.
Um,
Sounds like. Like that.
Oh.
I will see what arrangements I
Heading
can
off
make
to the
to
ocean.
get you back as soon
When
as
you
possible.
say. And who would that be, if you don't mind me asking?
You can try, but I'm not sure.
Don't forget to carry the one.
I knew I was forgetting something, thank you.
Sadly, I do not know a Adida, but eventually, one of these days, maybe I will like to meet
frontline
them.
warfare.
I'm actually
Interesting. to
double
know.
check.
First of all, the Kingdom of Abagor,
It should be about
CAF.
Unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck here.
For your
aren't I?
assistance in these dark times.
No, you can still walk out.
It's been rather
Last chance though.
rough.
Okay.
Why aren't you in Kari Town?
And doing their best to
Yes,
hold
I
off
was
against
the
the
guard
darkness.
captain there.
I face Castius for running.
Of course.
Okay, thought I recognized the name.
Only thing is, my only hope is
Samantha and
you look
Marcus
like
are currently
We should be
taking over
transferring
my
about
position while I'm gone.
officers of this
2,000.
group.
Okay.
Amelia's place heard that would be one of the-
Funny running into you here.
I don't recognize a single
Then
case.
with that, about 50 arrows.
A lot of things have
Depends on how many longship
in a
we're able to
relatively short
get.
span of time.
Food supplies.
Yeah,
whatever
pretty
we
much.
can.
might be able to find some there, so taking that into account.
with a task.
And also taking into account
Many
if there's any
have been
unwanted
given certain
things
tasks, but so far either they
happening.
failed
We
or
need
they are struggling. I hope your people will show their worth.
Okay, that should be the proper number now.
I have worked with these.
It's doable.
Oh, it could very well happen in here.
They have done.
I'll see what supplies
It could
they
very well
have
happen here in the
and
north.
use accordingly.
Yes.
Something like a
Budgeting is key to make sure everything's successful.
If Isadel is as bad as things,
and such.
as you say,
I hope good things, of course.
I can request that a portion of this summer's raids go to Isadel to support
I will be helping one of your officers with certain aids of ships.
It's just 3 of us left from our class now, huh?
And whatever damaged, you could
From
keep
my
and
generation.
to us at some point.
it'll mostly be gold and jewels.
Cause what it was, Bile who's gone, Rana who's gone.
Back home, then.
We will.
I'm looking forward to hearing
Who else was there?
reports eventually when the time comes.
I'm not, but
I have other business to attend, and I won't take too much of your time. Thank you, the both of you.
I feel like I'm missing one person.
we can have a navy.
Sir Richard.
It all makes the world go round.
But there's only 5 of us. I feel like there was 6.
We are keeping to ourselves, basically. No challenge so far from the Dawnathans. Something that we can hold ourselves.
A lot of people are worried. Well, that's good, considering how things are around
Yeah, that's Bile.
the world. It just seems things are only getting worse.
Leanda wasn't. Leanda was there before us. She was in general, but she was before me, before us, obviously.
I make sure it's
Madam Ellie.
Also facing the darkness as well.
Am I missing one?
Give you time to say your goodbyes.
I feel like there was 6 of us.
The forces of Abagua is doing the same work. However, again, the Navy has been having its own.
Yeah, it was. But that's the Soul of 5. Because there's 4 of us in the room right now.
I need to find out if our family's still here before I go.
And Rana's gone.
I'm interested in Abagua's capabilities for logistics. You are quite legendary on our side of
what people believe about me. We're not all.
Okay, it's just 5. Wait. No, it was 6. Right, I'm stupid. This is the 3rd god, and there's 3 of us left.
What you say is true.
I don't think you can cut loose just because I'm gone.
I'm just doing math bad.
To aid in such matters. Sadly, we can't send any of our other forces.
I can't say no to him, and he's right. I know.
Either weapons or anything that's necessary.
Well, in fact, now that you brought it up,
I didn't carry the 1. I didn't carry the 1.
This about it can't be about everything, but I see a whole life in front of you.
Spears and locks for the
Your
chief.
voice, right?
Academy for some time.
We do have an issue with that, though. Given the nature of our equipment, Inat's completion.
As soon as I take
There's gonna be
That's not
issues
tobacco for me, you guys know it.
which ways
Okay.
as I am fully aware, Sir Richard.
I have my ways of finding you guys.
It's only the matter of time of how long
Good
these
night for me if I
issues
try,
can
no good
be
night.
shut out. If they are not shut out sooner or later, then what is the point of it? But of course, every kingdom will fall in by now.
Be safe. Don't throw your life away for
I'm pretty
anything,
sure
okay?
every kingdom will do their best to repel the resistance. The sanctuary will do so. King of Boggle will do so. And any other.
Yeah, I kind of doubt it.
I don't think anyone else here is very happy. I would like to speak to
Princess Augustus, for a moment.
I'm glad I walked into the garage for the first time with you.
Of course.
Have you ever heard of the word, the term berserker? Bearskin?
Oh, berserker. Yeah. A
Think of
raging
that,
boy.
think of that, but instead of
Keep
a bear,
I'll keep him from being stupid.
They're definitely like, you know, way closer. Obviously, but same. Yeah. I mean, probably not. I don't. This one definitely does not affect him as much as Ron, which is funny because I don't think he knows that Ron is still gone. I don't think Jamie actually knows that Ron is gone.
6
I may
hours.
not have magic. Well,
Okay.
I may not be skilled
Excluding.
in magic, but I was learning for some time before
We'll
I
try
had
to make it as quick as possible.
Okay.
I don't really
Before you
know
want
anything
something we
about a
can share
purpose.
then.
I know I want to beat up those darkness dudes.
Indeed.
I have to go and look into this.
I was only ever honorary Crystal Thorn, but
No, you were always Crystal Thorn.
I mean, I think at some point Jamie's gonna be like, "Has anybody seen Rashi? Rana?"
That could have gone so fucking bad. I'll never forget that.
If you may go grab the y'all and tell him to meet me in my office.
I don't want to know it.
When he's done his converting.
I was holding you back to also
I
hold
do hope
myself
I can
back.
see it in action sometime. I'm just curious. I find it fascinating. Even if
I-
use the art myself.
Do what you need to do.
Better put here, Jamie's not expecting
People generally
Ellie to say anything to him.
That guy hits like a truck. I'll make sure he can hit things like a truck, and I'll be his shield if I need to, so he can keep slapping things off.
The berserkers will generally fight naked, however.
And
I'm a little more
if you have any words for Crystal, I'm indeed asleep in my pocket.
Pay a good gold to see a good wolf
Thank
fight.
you for welcoming me into your life. Even though trust is
Not
good
like
for you.
me, but
It means a lot.
Oh, maybe you'll see that soon.
At this point, I don't think Jamie's expecting anything from anyone.
Oh, I am a specimen, my dear dignitary.
she'll be waiting for you.
A specimen indeed of your own
Make sure you do
kind.
what you need to do.
But
I'll be waiting for you.
people
And then
want
when you're
to.
back, we can get somewhere.
What was it?
Yo, I figured.
Princess Augusta, or do you go by Lady Augusta?
Yeah.
well,
Augustus fine.
I'll be waiting for you at the door when you're done saying your
First of all,
goodbye.
yes, it is a pleasure of meeting you. As again, I know I am far from
Anybody else
home.
wants to make me cry, then now's the
But
time.
like I said, rest assured, your friend or comrade there, she will also be getting aid from the kingdom of Abakwa. Although, that's all, we can only send a few of our ships as
You were a good
that's all
teammate
we
for
can
last
send
I'm about to marry.
at the
And
current
I hope that when
moment.
this is all over,
As we face our own troubles. Therefore, we cannot send any other aid. So, weapons, maybe so,
I ain't gonna go out
but
like a fucking
soldiers, I'm afraid not.
don't seem weak to me.
I do hope
If people try and take you out,
Of course.
make them deal with the storm
I
in the water.
do hope you had a good conversation with
Your
His
them to
Majesty
try and
the
keep
High
up with
King.
you underwater.
Northern meat.
I think so.
I'll be back before you guys know it.
I'm not talking about stuff that they would do.
Believe me, even though I serve under the royalty of Bagua, I got a couple siblings myself. Basically twin sisters and a brother back at
Follow
home.
me to my office.
They can be a nuisance sometimes.
We have much to discuss.
Over at Ormond, we didn't really have.
And you know what? I'm pretty sure I'm the nuisance since I'm the youngest.
The country
So hopefully he's got a little bit more patience out of me still.
I'm sure His Majesty
Be well, you guys. I'll be
greatly
back.
deserve you.
Or you
And
guys know it.
to be
Have
fair,
yourself. Go fucking
Well, he does
No,
have
I'm
an
not gonna go
influence of
quietly.
being
Hell
especially
yeah.
underwater. You can't exactly blame him for what the situation is.
Anything
As we all are facing a certain crisis.
Well, I don't think
Similar
anything would
things.
take you down without any
But I'm sure he's doing his best.
And there we go.
Been that far.
Absolutely.
Back when the immortal couldn't kill me, nothing can.
It seems that after this
I can list a few names, but that's
I'll be
about it.
returning home and working with you all anyway, so I look forward to that.
They had me for a meeting already.
Like I
Oh,
said,
oh no, I was just
your
making
comrade or
Snoopy
friend
day.
is
Oh.
going to be not expecting
Damn it.
chefs from
Oh, when you do a dog whistle, I'll always come running. God damn it.
from the kingdom of Blackmore as well. I'm looking forward to working
There were two things I was either gonna say if she did come over here, depending on if she was gonna like apologize for not being there or helping Jamie or something like that. The response that I was thinking was like, you know, we all choose our priorities. Otherwise, I think Jamie just would have, you know, held up his wrist and said "Secret Squad,"
Oh no, the feeling is mutual.
and then just nodded at her.
Stories from the others about your fighting. I even get to saw small glimpses.
But as I said, I didn't expect it, and lo and behold.
So immediately, it made them less hellhound and I've seen that specific person.
mean chill day.
Someone up here. Like to send her a letter in
Like you
these.
said, not all hellhounds look the same, so they may not have otherwise realized you were immediately a hellhound.
That sounds like my kind of.
Well, I guess we're getting the hell out of here.
I'm not
I advise
surprised.
caution, but I cannot stop you.
I survived two dwarven haymakers, my dear.
I figured I'd ask.
You're a professor.
We were doing the opposite of it.
Yeah.
It's definitely a big mix, I guess. You never know. But I find not going to lie, I don't think they would be very happy to see me. Well, they would be wondering why
They might think you're dead. Since you didn't meet up at the time. They could just. There's a chance they might.
I'll see if they can maybe get something cooker and shit up for you. Where we can
I look forward to it, my friend. I do.
Where I can get information.
Sounds good.
Be busy.
While I'm here,
Well, I'm
Sounds
still
like
here.
you'll be
Two
leaving
questions.
pretty soon.
I do not mean
yes.
to
Was
rush,
Nerali
but
with you all?
this war does need to end.
Aye, yes she is.
Well, unfortunate that she was preoccupied. Send her.
Of course. Thank you for reminding me.
I would
Shall we?
love
I'm
to
gonna start
see
my work now.
Nerali once more.
Of course. When she's done with helping with the caravan,
And stay
send
safe
her
here.
your regards.
Of course, and you as well.
There is.
You never asked?
They were in the
I
red
wish you would have
uniform.
said something.
Start heading back to our
I would've been
accommodations.
back in the tavern.
Well, yeah, it sounds like we have
Just
a night of rest and then some
Vivina.
travel in the morning.
Yes.
Okay, well I have a lot of work
no.
and paperwork to look into.
you hear from her,
But
tell her
when we
you're
get back.
We just have a conversation with her.
I'm probably the best one that you could ask for that. Happily. Lunar Sanctuary is always willing to give
I really appreciate that, my friend.
change for boost on our you could say I'm helping in her account.
I believe so.
With a mission assigned, Ascension Academy begins to be ushered out from the throne room of Isadel. They'll take the night to pack up their things and supplies before they set out to the front lines of the war. Cards down. Well done, everybody. That is session.
Whee!
I'm so sorry about the model.
Yeah,
I would
it's okay.
I would have made it worse if we had no car.
Once I get my setup ready, though, I could do it.
You know, Victor, in the end, it's just you by yourself all the time. Can't be depending on anyone else.
She'll be around.
They all leave. They all leave. All of them. No friends.
I feel like
no
you are
lovers.
An insidious whisper in my ear, Jamie.
Don't let the intrusive thoughts win.
But be on the lookout for number one. Just you.
You, myself, and I.
Yep. The only person you gotta live with at the end of the day is you.
You're wrong. You're wrong. Good stuff.
Now, if I could stop getting attacked by animals.
Hey, look, you pay us, we'll protect you.
Did you piss off an old lady?
No, I just kept on getting attacked by every single fucking animal in the town.
They're like,
Jamie's just bad juju.
Alone, go for Jamie. I was like, God, come on.
Targeting Jamie.
Bro, you got some mercs. Just give us like a couple silver, we'll protect you.
If that fucking little rhino would have charged Jamie one more time, he would have started whipping out the magic and be just like, fuck off.
Last warning, little baby rhino.
Yeah.
I will end you.
You're getting rocked in the face next time.
I'll do what I did to a vampire in your ass.
Manual breathing.
You ever see a baby rhino explode?
I know.
Talk about having the whole academy against you. That would probably fucking do it.
No.
Listen, I feel like after the third attack, I'm justified just a little bit.
She'll be back, I'm sure, in some sort of supporting capacity. I'm not leaving Ascension entirely. I'm just stepping down for a PC role.
Yeah. We'll get her back in a token moment. Have an
In
epic
some sort of
cameo.
capacity. I gave you that fucking thing.
You can eventually go just meet up with Stark, and then we can ride a ship in together, Stark, Flora, and Ellie.
That would be so cool. I would love
Fucking what? Fucking Gondor called for aid?
Gondor calls for aid, and Crystal don't answer.
So it's like public official. I'm not stepping down for any malicious reasons. I just cannot justify staying up till like 3-4 a.m. anymore. I need
Makes
to
sense,
fix my
makes sense.
schedule. I need to be healthy, and you know.
Take care of yourself, yes.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna miss your fish ass.
Yeah, I'll be around,
we'll
you
miss
know,
ya.
whenever
Hey,
they
that's
need me in
Victor's
some
fish
sort of
ass.
role or capacity. But
Thank you.
yeah,
While that king
I just can't dedicate my time in this sort of capacity anymore.
Don't worry.
Yeah, makes sense,
Okay,
makes sense.
I will hold the fort of people that are okay diving into water and having zoomies.
On the other hand,
You got that niche now.
Secret Squad falling apart. It's the third one of us that's gone. There's only 3 of us left.
I'll see you later.
And we still have our bracelets, even
I
if
still
we're
got our
Look
bracelets.
at each other with. We're kind of like squinting.
Yeah.
I think I
I
mentioned
was
that
like,
too.
I'm gonna be fine. Yeah. I love you, man. We can play more
Love you
present day
too.
stuff so you can still get your dose of Ellie.
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Ellie Maxing, let's go.
Circling around.
I'll update her shader so she looks
Alright.
beautiful, all that stuff. I will do that.
Make her hot. It's her.
She's been hot, yeah, man.
It's okay. I'll have a metaverse mission for you guys in a few months, so you can send Ellie right back out into the cold.
Oh, hell yeah, Dagger.
Also, oh yeah, it's definitely ice related. I'm sure you love the cold. You didn't get to do it here, so I'll send it.
And you the goddamn little rhino?
No, I was the big ass bird.
What? Bro, you fucking ate a goddamn crow out of my arm, you bitch.
To be fair, DMs told me to.
So rude. The fact that they just immediately exploded included as well. I was like, oh my god! They didn't even put up a fight. Rude. Huh?
I get to harass you next week.
Great, great, lovely. We'll see how that goes. Listen, I got a whole ass fucking mercenary band on my side right now.
I saw that shit and I was laughing my ass off. Like, Jamie finally made friends. Thank God.
I just completely randomly just happened to run into them. And now we got followers. Jimmy makes friends everywhere except in the academy.
I mean, I'm sure you facilitated a little bit, but yeah. It was really my house. That was good. Oh, no, I mean,
I'm pretty sure my AC fucking died, by the way.
prior, I know that. I thought Lou was like came up with an idea today. I was like, hell yeah.
That's fucking smart. I said to him, I said, hey, if you come up with any ideas or...
Drank 2 dwarven haymakers.
All right. Which one of you was the damn rhino?
This noise. I was a rhino. Not really.
The little baby rhino?
The
No,
baby
I was
rhinos,
trying to catch
they already left for the night.
Ah, okay.
Uh-huh.
Why did I keep on getting gored by the baby rhino?
What? That would creep me out.
Good night, you three.
Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Good night, Imagine.
See you
later, Al.
See you next week.
See you guys next week. Good night, guys. Well done.
If you see me looking up, like, randomly, I'm trying to look at the window. Do you think it was like a raccoon or something?
Rolling up with all the friends he made outside of the
Dude, I don't know.
Oh no. You could just use your old one. The previous version.
I'm ashamed of that. We'll talk about that one.
All right, where's my posse at?
Hey, yo.
Where's my Donna boys? They already leave.
Shit, you mean your
They already leave.
How many we got now? One. I think that they
Yeah,
all
we're
went
left.
night.
Oh,
Your posse went night.
damn.
I fucking love this tale.
Well, good job today, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
That fucking us walking on the bridge and then like a line of you guys following us. I was like, all right, that's definitely intimidating. Like, Jimmy, we're worried about that, or?
I'm dying.
Bye, Toonie.
Y'all are so sad. You're gonna see me in Eden, dude. And also, I have present day Ellie. You still get a dose of Ellie somewhere.
Okay, but Lux isn't in present.
I was thinking like, hey, should Jamie come up and talk to her? And then I was like, no, I don't think Jamie would.
I'm not.
Yeah, and also I was getting rushed out by the fucking secretary.
It's all good.
It's been real, man. I love Jamie as a character. He really fucking broke the mold and shit. Really cool.
We tried.
Still is, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna get this.
Have a
fucking
good
duster
one.
off my head. Yeah.
You guys.
Yeah. Some
Good job, dude. I was so ready to mug you.
Why?
Don't worry about it. I was just ready to, but you just. I should have just done it. You were piecing out. You're all alone. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna mug this guy. And I was like, even you were wearing on people. I'm like, no, I couldn't mug him. No. That's my biggest regret so far.
Which guy were you?
Oh no, I was invisible. I was heading around a corner because I was about to
okay.
spawn into a model and then come and mug you. Because I can't just like, give me everything you have.
It probably isn't gonna be that good. Jamie's got fucking magic arsenal on him, just ready to pop at any moment.
Yeah, but he doesn't live. But yeah, I was gonna use this model and I was gonna walk up to you and be like, "Hey kid, give me everything you fucking have. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you."
The funny part is, he wouldn't have even had anything on him. He was like, oh my god. The funny part
That's a nice
is,
belt there. That's a nice fucking gold belt. Give it to me.
no, hold on.
One coin.
Yeah, hold on.
One coin.
Yeah, it's gonna be like,
Give you this coin.
I was like, yeah, it's gonna be like, well, all I have is this, and then it just started doing this.
Ooh, spinning. And I just died.
He's just like, and the problem is, so if you reach in there while this happens, so think about it this way: this is
My head will explode, right?
this is air pressure being built up. So if you put your hand in there, your arm would have gotten shredded.
Oh look, it's spinning.
Arm goes
Oh my god, yeah.
Damn, so close though. I was so close.
You would have, you're gonna,
They're like,
it would have been.
And I'm like, I was looking for the model. I'm like,
Yeah, I was just, Jamie was just walking around. I was wondering if that was gonna be like a thing that happens. I was actually wondering if like the brand of guys who I ended up talking to were like actually like muggers, and I was gonna have to like deal with that. Didn't end up being the case.
I tried to stalk you to get you alone again so I could bug you, but no, you just never got alone.
Yeah, that's twice that we noticed that you were alone, that we were planning on mugging you. But things changed.
That's funny. I like it.
Hell yeah. Next time though, we'll mug you next time.
Just fucking sounding like those the Viva La League mugger guys. I don't know if you've ever seen those that YouTube channel. I'm a mug him. What are we? Muggers.
You should make a bottle and then like put a mug on it, and then it's on the list just don't mug me.
Yeah.
Have you seen one of those? I love those where it's like don't mug me on the mug.
Oh man, good stuff. Good stuff.
Yep. Anyways, oh yeah, I gotta sleep. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Next
Have a
week.
good one.
I gotta sleep. I keep getting tired. I need to sleep. Bye tomorrow. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I'm gonna say goodbyes everywhere anyway. Yeah. Okay, chat. It's time to get out of here. I gotta go see if my AC's fucked again. So, say goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Oh, look at it. Bye, it's bye. Oh my god, YouTube. Oh, you're so handsome, YouTube. Goodbye.